Howdy, 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 ho. Is this sounding good? Is this sounding better? I really, really, really hope so. Yeah. Okay, it's sounding good on my phone. So we shall find out. We shall find out whether this mic is sounding better. I have purchased a sneaky little toy, but that's not going to come here until the 15th. You sound good. There is some feedback from the phone. Yeah, I've just turned the phone down. So hopefully you shouldn't hear anything now because, well, there isn't any sound coming out of it. But yeah, I had murdered trying to sort out this new mic, but she's so pretty. Look at her. Look at her. She's so pretty. She is so pretty. But yeah, so the new toy is going to come on the 15th, just before the photography show. So I'll have all the new toys. So no fiddling with the noise gate again. No, I've learnt my lesson. I learned what wet and dry means. It means it sounds like shit. That is what it sounds like. Right, let me do a quick double check with all the sounds because I want to make sure it works. And because yeah, I don't want it to not work. That was really loud for me. That was really, really loud for me. Hopefully it came out for you as well. Let me just turn down my audio a wee bit. Yeah, so it sounded good. And yeah, it didn't come through. Okay, let me turn
Glossy is in the house. I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you mess with Skinny.
Okay, so I just turned on my desktop audio. So now they should definitely work. Hopefully they all came through. Do let me know. I heard Karen, I heard Sega, and I heard Glossy. So I heard those three things in my monitors. So they should have worked. They should have worked. Okay.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Mom?
Okay, that was Hannah's one. Right, let me do another test.
I'm reporting for duty.
Okay, yeah, sweet. Literally beat me to it. Karen! I love it. I love it. So all those came through. All those sounded good. She's working now. Yes. Okay. So I'm getting to the point where this is actually working out. I'm actually doing well with the sound, and I'm going to get this new device, and I'm probably going to end up destroying half the flat because I need to rewire all the wires to get them looking pretty and nice. But I also want to fit this in. So yeah, hopefully that should all work. Glossy, yes, you are correct. I am building, but I was not building a sound booth. I've got a cupboard that because there is some news. I'm not going to say what it is as of yet, but I need to make some more space and more storage. And I actually want to get rid of some of the stuff that's out on the flat. So yeah, I was building new shelves from some scrap wood from my brother's work that I picked up today, and I had to do it all in about 2 hours. And I've done all the work, you know, so everything's in there, but I need to do the tidy up. So I fitted 3 shelves, modded a 4th, and also emptied out, cleaned out, and then yeah, so I did all that. So yeah, it's all going it's all going to be good. I can guess, but I know you'll share soon anyways. Yes, no, indeed. I'm sure I will share. We don't know full details as of yet, but if things happen, then things will happen. And of course, I'll let you guys know. So yeah, so that should be fun. So how are you guys doing? How is your week going so far? Yeah, quick FYI. Can you guys hear my music? And is my volume to music ratio sounding okay? Because currently, yeah, what I did is I turned off a compressor. And the compressor basically brings up the small sounds and brings down the large sounds. So it kind of squishes. And the compressor was far too hot for that. So music is not on. Barely. Okay, so I can go up. So let's go up a bit. We'll go up to about there. So yeah, yeah, so it's now quite loud. I guess we'll find out. But we're going to be playing a game soon anyways. So when we do that, if I turn you loud, I can hear it, but do turn it up. Okay, sweet. Because one of the things I'm able to do is submixing. That's something that is coming. And yeah, we'll be able to play with those. So that way I can have volumes for you guys and then volumes for myself. So if the music's too loud for me, but good for you guys, then I can change that. And yeah, that will be cool. So that is going to come. So I've turned up the music, so it'll be good. Right, so Bacco, you weren't there on Tuesday. We had a vote. We had a big old vote to see what game Skinny Boy was going to be playing next. And yeah, you weren't here, man. And yeah, you weren't here, man. Shush. Sorry, I just loaded up a web page and it ended up playing my Spotify. Not quite sure. Sorry, not Spotify. My Twitch. So right. So where were we? We were in docs. I believe we were in docs. Games for the stream. Okay. So this was the list of games that we ended up going to. So we ended up with Wolfenstein New Order, Ghost of Tsushima, Shadow of the Colossus and the Last Guardian, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Horizon Zero Dawn, Little Nightmares, My Friend Pedro, I Am Bread, and Observer System Redux. So these were the ones that we could have potentially played. And if you were on the stream, if you were on that stream, you could have suggested Sonic the Hedgehog. You could have, but you weren't here, man. So you missed out. And a little side note, I got my first box of HelloFresh today. So I haven't actually opened yet. It's sitting right next to me, actually. I probably should have opened it and put it in the fridge. But I have not had time. I've been running around like a nutter for most of the day. But yes, so these were the potentials. And if you haven't, I'm sure you have. But if you haven't yet looked at the title of this stream, the winner was Horizon Zero Dawn. So we're going to be playing that. You can share what it is like then. Potentially. I had this idea that I was potentially going to be doing a unboxing of it, because I actually did consider doing an unboxing of the HelloFresh. But then I was like, do you know what? They're not sponsoring me. You know, granted, they could if I wanted to. But so far, I'm not doing any sponsorships until I've tested the product, because I'm a very honest person. Because if they say, oh yeah, you know, Raid Shadow Legends wants to sponsor you, and then you play it, and then you've got to say, yeah, it's good, and it's shit, I'm not gonna recommend it. My integrity actually means something to me. So you know, when I finally do have a sponsorship deal, it will be because I've had the product, I've used the product, and I enjoyed it. And I would recommend it. That's the most important thing. Because you can enjoy it and go, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but I kind of like it. Different story. A cooking stream? Oh, don't tell me. Maybe after I get the new camera, I might consider that. But you've seen my kitchen. It is tiny. Could you imagine streaming from my kitchen? That would just be mental. I'd have to get some like cooking stoves and putting them on here, and then we could like do it in front of the computer. It'd be kind of crazy. I have considered doing a making tea stream, just so I can teach all you heathens out there that the milk goes in last. So yeah, you can no, but it comes. It's a big box. It's a big box. I was helping a friend out, and ended up getting it. It was like 50% off. Then it was like 35% off your next 2 or 3 orders was the offer. Sadly, it's ran out now. It ran out on Sunday, and I found out about, sort of the full details of it on Saturday. So I was like, you know what, I'll help you. But if I had the stream, I would actually promote it. Try and shout it out to my friends. But then again, do I want to shout something out until I've used it myself? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I want to be a nice, level-headed guy and to see where it's going. So, yes. Yeah, where was we? I don't even remember. Where was we at? Was we talking about something? I've kind of lost my thinking. But yes, so the votes were in. It came to a tie. There was actually a tie between Wolfenstein, and it's the new order. So it's not the original Wolfenstein like we played back in the day. But it's a more modern one. And so there was a tie. So we ended up having to do a second poll to actually do that. Maybe we should have done like a knockouts tournament, because originally we had 15. We had 15 titles in the contendership, and then we whittled it down to 5, because you could only do 5 on a poll. So what I should have done is 5 on a poll, 5 on the next poll, 5 on the next poll, and then the winner of each of those 3 polls went into the final, I'm guessing. That's what it would have been. I should remember to bring my own milk to Nick's. Oh, do you need fancy milk? You need fancy milk. Yeah, because we are going up to Nick's for a weekend in a couple of weeks. And we're going to hang out. We're going to go to an interesting bar or club of some kind. Debating what we're going to do. We need to find a wrestling event. Like, Bax, can you also be out on the search for wrestling events? Because, yeah, we like me, Nick, Ilves, Shy, Glossy, all want to go to a wrestling event. And, yeah, so it'd be fun. Hopefully AEW comes over. Who knows? But, we want to go to a live wrestling event, even if it's just a small indie one. So I want everyone out, looking for. So if you're out in sort of Ponting's holiday camp and you see a wrestling poster, take a photo, share it. We've got to get this done, because I really want to do it. I went to, the last one I did was in Balham. They actually do it every couple of months in Balham. But it's a case of getting Nick down to London to see it. So hey, it'd be fun. Right, so we're going to go to the local club hole. Club hole? That sounds interesting. That does actually sound interesting. I actually saw a meme today that actually did make me laugh. I'm going to see if I can find it. Right, dish. Right, where is he? Because I sent it to my friend, who is a fellow Geekazoid. And it was this one. Hang on. Where was it going? Desktop. There we go. So it's on the left there. So this one. Hello? Is anyone there? I seek glory. If you know that to Klingon from Star Trek. Yeah, I thought it was funny. But then I'm easily entertained. But anyways. Yeah, dude. A wrestling event would be awesome. It would be awesome. And we should do it, man. We should do it, because
You just made the list!
We need to find the list. We need to create a list of wrestling events that are happening. Obviously, we don't want to go all the way up to bloody, Norwich, Norfolk, whichever one it is. I always get confused. But if it's happening there, we can all chip in for the petrol and drive up there, because that would be a giggle. If it's in London, and we're all based around London, so we just get Nick to come down, because that would be handy, to say the least. So other than that, what else is happening? We've got my mum and dad's anniversary tomorrow. They're celebrating 50 years together. And we also have the Squishy's birthday on Sunday. So, yeah, it should be a good one. Norwich is the city. Norfolk is the county. Norfolk. I know. I know that one's one and one's the other, but I always mix the two up. It's like I second-guess myself and then get the wrong... I'm right, because I second-guess myself. I flip it and then get the wrong one, and now I'm just confused. So just... All right. What was it? Nick from Norwich. Shut your mouth. That's what I'm trying to remember. So I'm always trying to say Norwich. But I think originally when I made that sound...
Nick from Norwich. Shut your mouth.
Yes, thank you. It is helpful. Where is Nick today anyways? Is he working? Is he working? He was supposed to help me out, sort out me mic. Granted, that was yesterday, and we spent the whole day editing. So, did you guys see Did you guys see Lightwing's new the picture? Like he did post one onto the Twitters. So TWITTER. So he did post one up. So this is one of my images, guys. And he's posted it on Twitter, so it's most likely he doesn't mind it being posted out here. Right, he's working till 6:30. Okay. So this is one of my images, guys. Hang on, it'd help if I actually show you my screen, wouldn't it? That would be dead helpful. Yeah, so that's one of mine. Look at the pretty thing I created. I created a thing. And yeah, that is my watermark. Just down there, bottom corner. I don't follow the dragon. Well, why don't you? You should follow the dragon. If you're on Twitter, it does sound a bit wrong, doesn't it? Following the dragon. Chasing the dragon, even. Whoa, hello. Yeah, Lightwing actually came down to my little house party the other day. Or the other week, shall I say. So, Glossy, Nick, my friend Joe, Lightwing Dragon, and Ilva was also there, as well as myself, clearly. I hope Mrs. Bacco doesn't see this. No, but you're saying for. That's to my photography. That's not to him. You know, as to my you're saying for to my photography. So you know, Mrs. Bacco, he was just saying it about my work because he really likes my work. You know, he's been a long-term supporter of my work. That's what I gotta say. He pulls it off really well. Gotta say that. Yep. No, he definitely does. He definitely does pull it off pretty damn good. And yeah, you know, so we had some fun editing and getting all the right things in the right places, should we say? And yeah, it was a giggle. So the first image is out, so you guys can see it on there. I don't know. I don't think he's posted anymore. So yeah, it's just Lightwing Dragon if you do want to follow him. He does some crazy cosplays. And ironically, his header has a picture of Sonic behind him. Lightwing is also a Sega collector. And he actually does have an Instagram called, was it Solo Wing Dragon? And that is his Sega collection. So Bacco, you might want to check it out, actually. I don't know if you do Instagram or not. But there we go. So there's Lightwing's Sega collection Instagram. I'm just having a little scroll through. And what, Bayonetta? Oh yeah, Bayonetta is Sega, isn't it? Oh, I see a Dreamcast VMU, which is just cool. I need to get Dreamcast again. I really, really do need to get Dreamcast again. Yeah, no, it needs to happen. It needs to happen. But at least now I know what happened to it. You know, now looking. Yeah, he is a Sega fanboy, and yeah, you know, at the end of the day, I one Sega fanboy to another Sega fanboy to yet another Sega fanboy. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Right, but yes, what was I saying? Yes, so today we are playing a new game. Dochi! Dochi's in the house. We got to drop Dochi's, haven't we? We gotta. Right, so DOLCE, I think. There we go. She's in the house. I know she would be. How you doing, girl? You doing good? How's your work life been? I say work life. It's mostly just work, from what I understand. You need more time out and out of that kitchen. Get out of the kitchen. Have some fun. But how you been anyways? Have you been keeping out of trouble? Have you been, you know, have you been out of the kitchen? How's boss? How's Floyd? How's everything up your neck of the woods? I love how Glossy and me just echoed each other. See, we care. We do. Because, you know, when you join the MSC, the mothership that is, you know, you are now a family. We are all Ohana's, you know. Like, we're all in it together, and we've got to make sure that we do stay in it all together.
Ohana means family.
Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Yes, Ohana is strong. And I hope you're doing good. And yeah, today we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. We haven't started yet because we had our vote. We had a big vote on Tuesday. We went from 15 different titles down to 5, and then there was a tie between Wolfenstein and Horizon. So we ended up doing another poll, and the final conclusive winner was Horizon. I don't know where all these bubbles are coming from. I've had one little swig of Dr. Pepper that was in the car earlier. Literally one swig of it, and I'm bubbling. My past 2 days off I haven't felt very good. Felt very weak and headachy and just lethargic. Oh, shit. Also, my stepdad ended up back in hospital. Oh, double shit. Fuck. I hope they're in the right place and they're getting treatment and all, like, it's getting better. That's my hope. And I'm sending out love and energy, you know, all the things that I can. You know, I'm going to send you the power as much as humanly possible. And yeah, like, just be there. Do what you can do. We are always here if you need to talks or helps or support. If we can, we will help as much as possible. That's what we're known for. We're known for that. Floyd and Boss are doing good, though. That is good. Have you taken a test? Just because of the symptoms could potentially lead to it. Do you guys want to hear a funny story? I don't know. Did I tell you guys about the smoke bomb? Did I tell you about the smoke bomb on Tuesday? I'm not sure. Let me know. Let me know if I told you guys about the smoke bomb on Tuesday. Well, the smoke bomb incident happened on Monday. Or was it Tuesday? No, it might have actually been Tuesday. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. I know I posted it on fucking Twitter. Right. Come on. Right. So where is it? So this was sent on the 6th. So when was the 6th? When was the 6th? The 6th. Oh, it was Tuesday. It happened on Tuesday. So it means it happened after the stream. So you guys don't know yet. You guys don't know. 5 days back at... Hang on. No, you didn't. 5 days back at work. Then off for 9 days. Whoa. 9 fucking days. That's almost 2 hands. That's almost 2 hands worth of days. So, yeah, congratulations. You can get a holiday. I'm hoping you manage to get a holiday. Depends if you're taking it off for your stepdad or you are taking it off because you need the fucking break. So, would you guys like to hear the story about the smoke bomb incident? Let me know, and I will happily tell you about the stupidness that happened in my flat. And yeah, we shall see. We shall see what you guys think, anyways. Yeah. Glossy's like, F. Yes. Okay, so, you ready? You ready? Post-stream on Tuesday, we finished up a bit early for a combination of serious events that, you know, a series of events, should I say. We got the new mic. We unboxed. Done. You haven't seen it yet. We actually got the new mic. We got enough, and we've actually now, hopefully, sounding much better, much more bassy. But anyways, between trying to sort this guy out and my energy levels, because the last week I would say the last 3 weeks I've not had a day off. I've just been constantly at it, doing something. And anyway, so it got to about 9 o'clock. This was fucking up. And I was just exhausted. So we called it an early night. You know, we did call it an early night on the stream. You know, the technical issues, the sound issues are one of those things that, you know, you can tweak it live, but you can't really set it up live, if that makes sense. Because it's just annoying. It's just annoying for you guys. So we ended up finishing up the stream. I did some tests. Anyways, I'm doing the washing up. I'm having my my post-stream pizza, which is becoming a bit of a habit, and basically, So I hear a little bang, a little drop, and Ilva's got this little stepping stool. She's tiny, so she's got this little stepping stool, so she can reach the top, doesn't reach the top shelf. She can reach the middle shelves. And anyways, this sits in between a cabinet and then the washing machine, but sometimes it slips. So sometimes I just throw it in there and it kind of sticks, like hovering in the air. And then eventually it will just fall down. Well, it's happened a million and one times. On Monday, I was helping to move, pack and help a friend move house. So, you know, he gave me some bits that he no longer wanted. There was like, you know, a couple of games. There was a sound bar. And I got 3 sound bars in my house. It's crazy. You know, and he also gave me a bunch of smoke grenades. And during, you know, so those are sitting there in a plastic bag, a little Sainsbury's bag. And I did notice that one of the caps, the lid has come off. And how these things work, think of like a match. You've got a wick, and then you've got a thing that you against. So, anyway, and this has come off. I was like, you know what? I need to do something about this, because this is not a you know, it needs to be looked at. You know, it's a smoke grenade. It's not going to like blow up, but it's a smoke grenade nevertheless. But I'd put it on the floor. It was in front of the sink. And I was meaning to put it into a Tupperware dish and take it outside to my outside cupboard to be safe. Anyways, this stool, like I've just pulled my pizza out of the oven and I'm just got my pizza cutter and I was about to slice the cutter and I hear a bang. I turn around and the stool has fallen onto the floor. I'm like, okay, cool. And then about 2 seconds later, a metric fuck ton of smoke just pours out of this bag. There's little sparks of flame. And so the bag is now burnt out. So now tons of it is going off. And I'm like, oh shit. There's a smoke grenade going off in my apartment. And as the people know that have been here, I don't have a particularly large apartment. So Skinny decides in his wisdom to grab the plastic bag with a hole in it, because remember, it's burnt through now, and tries to move it. Smoke grenade falls out of said plastic bag because it's burnt a hole in it, and drops to the floor. So I put the bag down, grab the smoke grenade, and run in out to the balcony. So I plopped the smoke grenade, and it's basically like a stand-up thing like this. So I plop that in the middle of the thing, and I go, bang fuck for that. Smoke alarm's going off. So I've gone back into the house to go turn the smoke alarm off. And obviously to open up every fucking window and turn on every fan that I have. To then get in to open the door to see that a second smoke grenade has managed to go off as well. So the entire flat is just filled up. I can see at this angle, I can see where the smoke's coming out. But I can't see above that. I can't see like a foot above this thing, except for the smoke pissing out of the top of the smoke grenade. So I run back in, grab the second smoke grenade, go outside, plop it next to the first smoke grenade out on the balcony. And then I'm like, shit, I should check. There's like 5 more smoke grenades in this bag. So I went back in, like this, open up the window, and so I need to see there's no more smoke grenades. But this is a night. This is a night where there was no wind. I judge the wind. Outside my house, there's like a tree. And I can see if there's windy or not because the leaves move. These leaves weren't moving. So I've got basically 2 smoke grenades have gone off in my apartment. Not the full whack, because quite a bit of it went out on the balcony, but a decent amount of it. So I've opened up the windows. I've got my fan. So my Dyson fan is now pointed at the window with the hope that it will push some of the smoke out. So I go back outside because I just had this feeling someone's going to complain, someone's going to trigger something. And all I hear from upstairs is, oh my God, the whole stairway is filled with smoke. Oh my God, it's real, it's real. So then I shout up to the stairs. I go, guys, don't worry. It's just a smoke grenade. I've got it completely under control. There is no fire. So the woman from 2 floors up, her daughter comes out and went, are you sure? I went, yep. It was a small accident. There is no fire. It's just a smoke grenade, and it's already over by this point. But the smoke is just everywhere, like literally just fucking everywhere. There's like, and I'm sitting there like, I'm guessing the fire brigade are going to get called and all this kind of stuff just because this fucking stool must have fallen from its little crevice and somehow it's got grip on it. So when you step on it, you don't slip. And I'm just assuming like a series of unfortunate events, like Final Destination, you know, for that lid to have fallen off, for that spark thing to be exposed, and then to have something with grit on it to come down and strike it enough for it to trigger the first one. And all of it could have been avoided if I had just seen that the lid had fallen off and gone, let me sort this now. Not, oh, I need to do this later. So that is the story of the smoke grenades going off in my tiny little flat. I hope you guys enjoyed the shit show that is my life. And yeah, like applause, please. Oh, seriously. Oh, that's just mental. That is just mental. I can't believe that is, you know, that happened. But we survived. There's a couple of sort of smoky burn marks on my floor. I've cleaned out 2 of them. There's 1 left that I still need to do. I just haven't got to answer it yet. And apparently, that didn't trigger. Hang on. I'll reject that one. I'll accept that one. I'll accept that one. Why did it not work? Let me give it another shot. Da-da-da-da. Well done. Oh shit, we can't do it for another we can't do it for another 10 minutes. Damn it, Janet. Ugh. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Hang on, why did that not trigger? Channel points. And well done. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Just got it in an alternative way. Well, you got it for free, technically. Totally got it for free. But yes. So I'm happy. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the story. You've got to, right? And yes, my neighbors must fucking love me. In between, the fire performing, the photo shoots, and random smoke grenades going off, they must think I'm amazing. Clearly. Thankfully, I don't have that many raves at my house anymore. I still have the occasional meet up with some music, but I don't have the after parties I once did. Bacco had been to a few. He knows what they're like. But Hayes. Right, so so you didn't get any pretty firemen telling that. No, we didn't get any firemen actually. We didn't get any, sexy or otherwise. I would have accepted a fire poodle. But no, gosh to show. But then, they've got more important things to do, like 100 youths having machete fights together. Granted, that's not really a fire brigade thing, but damn. Damn. But hey, it is what it is. Like I keep saying, you need to have a book of your real life written. I'm saying I need to find someone who will happily follow me around and do it for nothing and then get money off the royalties. That's what I need to do. Like get someone and they can get like, I don't know, like 20% of the royalties. So they have an incentive. But they're not allowed to lie. They can elaborate and they can exacerbate. But hang on, exacerbate just means make things worse. And yeah, the shit show that has been my life so far. Yeah, make it worse. Screw it. It'd be fun. Oh, Bacco's on the advert. Bacco, let me know when you're back from the advert world. Because I got a suggestion for you. Possibly. It might work. It might not. I just love that you are going to your neighbors. Like, it is just a smoke grenade. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I spoke to Ilva, because as soon as I messaged to Ilva, a smoke grenade went off in my house. She knows what I'm like, but she obviously got just slight panic and calls me like that second. I'd barely sent the message before she called me. And I said it to her. I said that, yeah, it's just a smoke grenade, nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. And she just giggles. She just falls about laughing. I'm like, what? She went, like, babe, I love you. But most people don't normally have smoke grenades in their house. It's not a normal thing. I'm like, what do you mean it's not a normal? Of course it is. And oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My life is a bit different. Like, for me, setting things on fire, explosions, a fire extinguisher that is a flamethrower, as we call the fire encourager. These are normal things to me. I don't batter an eyelid. Like, seriously, like, none of it phases me because I've done it. If I've not done it, I've seen it. And I'm like, that's cool. Or, I've seen it a million times. I look at people that do fire breathing now and like, is that it? Like, impress me. And people are spitting fire from their lips. And I'm like, yeah, and? What? But normal people, what we call muggles, they're not used to it. And for me, it's just, yeah, it's a smoke grenade, nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah, it's gone now. I had 2 eggs, 15 chicken sandwich. Right, Bax, do you have a Amazon Prime? Let me know if you have Amazon Prime, because I might be able to fix something for you, if you haven't done it already, that is. I love Ilva. You put her through so much. I'd like to think I put her through as much stuff as she puts me through, but it's probably not even. It's probably not even. But I give a massive amount of love and support, and hopefully I'll make up for it. Hopefully I'll make up for it. You have to lie to protect real people? I don't know if I lie. I don't like lying. Because I've got a pretty shit memory. And if you lie, you need to remember the lie, but you also need to remember what actually happened. And I can't be asked to put that much commitment into it. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just going to say it how it is and how I see it. And that way, I'm always consistent. You're never going to catch me out. because I don't lie. And yeah, so that's how it works. Oh, right. I remember you professional curiosity and judgment of the street performers when I went down there. Professional courtesy and judgment. Yeah, no, because I'll be courteous. I'll be incredibly courteous. But I will judge. But I'm so used to seeing the performers in London doing stuff for muggles. And I'm sitting there, I was like, look, like I can do half this stuff. You know, like me, an untrained monkey that's partially shaven, can do these things. Impress me. Do something I can't do. Or I haven't seen before. That's my thing. We are so inclined after years of witnessing things being done. Yeah, but we see it good, especially in the area of London. Yeah, but Gloss, you've been to the juggling club as well. You've seen some of the stuff that I've seen. You've been to the Fireburns, you know. You it's not like you get blasé about it. You just don't get impressed by it anymore. So that's where I'm going with this. Red Haze. Right. Let me know, Bax, when you're back. Because I need to find out whether you have Prime. If you have a Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, then we may be able to sort something out so you don't get the adverts anymore. And support the show at the same time, actually. Well, yeah, right. Anyways, so where was we? We should probably start the game at some point. You know, we're only like, oh, seriously, we're only 30 minutes in. I thought we'd been chatting for like an hour. Wow, it's happening. Right. So, should we do it? Should we get into the game? Get into the game before my PlayStation goes to sleep. It is sitting there in the background. Leave it or not. Yeah, but see, the thing is though, for me, because we stream twice a week, which are Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 o'clock, by the way, guys, if you're just tuning in. Yeah, I like to have a little, I wouldn't even call it an intro. I would call it as a catch-up. Like to find out what people have been up to, if they've done anything fun or want to let me know about information or news. Like, do some people just go straight into the game? Like, literally, like, starting soon screen into the game, you know? Like, cause I'm trying to talk Nick into doing an intermission screen and talking more. That's what I want him to do, but he's not necessarily listening to me. Not on that, anyways. He listens to me on a few other things, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see where this goes. Right, so let's get our little asses into here. Right, let me sort out my audio. So where we go? Let's put that on, and let's turn. Hang on. Let's put that back. Just mute the extra soundage. For me, it is Twitch and Discord every day now. She's addicted. She's addicted to the numbers. She's online all day, all night. No, see, because I want to touch grass. I want to get out there in the real world and do things. And the more I do the real world stuff, the harder it is to do all of the online stuff. And same vice versa. If you do all the stuff, then it's harder to go out because you're missing things. So, yeah, so I'm trying to do good. I'm trying to be prevalent on at least 2 Discords, and one of them's my own, you know, which is quiet. But every day I post a picture of a fluffy thing. Most of the time it's my cat, but sometimes it's other people's cats or other people's dogs, you know, whatever I end up sort of finding on that day. So, yeah, so I try to do that on my own Discord. Nick's I tried to be on to sort of hang out, to share things, to keep a track of what's happening. And I do pop into others like retros and stuff, and I try so hard, but I'm not good at doing it. I really suck at it. I genuinely do. And I genuinely love people. Like, if you meet me in person, you'll get all of my attention. You know, I'm not one that sits there on my phone and talks to other people. If I'm with you, I generally, you know, I am with you. I'm engaging, I'm talking. That's what I am. I'm like. So when I'm by myself, it's like, I want to have some time for me. And then I miss my friends. I want to chat with my friends. But at the same point, it's like, I want to be able to do my thing as well. And then when I'm with other people, they take all of my energy and my space, which I'm not complaining. I'm just saying what I'm like. And yeah, I struggle with so many Discords and so many communication platforms. That's why I got rid of, it's not why, but it's one of the reasons why I quit Meta this year, because I wanted to simplify my life, and having Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp, it was just crazy. Telegram, I'm on Telegram. Every day I'm on Telegram. But that's because that is my main chat app. Because that's where I talk to my family. It's where I talk to Squish. It's where I talk to a few of you guys as well. So Telegram is my main app. And I use Telegram like most people use WhatsApp, but it's not Facebook linked. So yeah, at least like people have to jump through one hoop. Like they have to download a new program, which granted can be a bit iffy. Well, not iffy, a bit of an effort rather than just being on WhatsApp like everyone else. But yeah, I'm making my stand. But Hayes, that Final Fantasy music is so soothing to my soul. Yeah, I really, this is my favorite thing about this background is the music. I sit for hours sometimes, just leave this on. I'm tidying up and this is looping in the background. It always makes me chilled. And I'm happy it has the same effect as it does to you. Right, so where we are. Well, I am plugged in majority of the day. Try to disengage at the weekends. Yes, definitely. It's one of the reasons why I don't stream at weekends, is I want the weekends to... I want to say to myself, but that's the wrong word. I want weekends for my friends and my family. You know, I want to have that separation. And do things. That's why I always try to plan to do things during the weekend. Because the week is just so crazy busy. Yeah. But hey, it is what it is. I didn't touch my phone for 4 hours while I was at yours. And it was strange. Well, do you know what? When we go up and see Nick, would you like me to kidnap your phone? Like, I can kidnap your phone and you could just not have your phone the entire time? How does that sound? Like, I am quite happy. Like, because I can just say to Ilva, look, I'm going off comms for 48 hours. And as long as she knows, she's cool, you know? So I'll go off comms and I'll turn my phone off or put it on airplane mode or whatever. Because you still need to see what the time is. You know, you still need your phone for, like, I don't know, paying for things or seeing what the time is, you know? But other than that, airplane mode, and you can just go off comms. It's great. I think my phone tells me to spend about 5 hours on it a week, mostly just because I'm at work all of the time now. Yeah, when you're working, especially if you're working in a field where you're not allowed your phone out, it's easier. You know, like if you're working in one where you've always got your phone out, it's encouraged. It's kind of crazy. Do not take my phone, please. That will pique my anxiety. Hey, it was an offer. I wasn't just going to take your phone. I was asking, would you like me to take your phone? I would never just take it. Though I have had parties before in the past where I've confiscated everyone's phone. I've literally put it all into a Tupperware dish, closed it, and put it in the kitchen, and no one was allowed to go and get their phone. You know, it was hilarious. I was just trolling people and seeing how much they squirmed because they couldn't get access to their shit. It's great. I thought it was great. I don't know if they did, but hey. Right, so what's that? But do tell me off if I'm on it a lot. I'm kind of used to it. It happens to me a lot. You're just sitting there having a conversation, and a good conversation. Like you're really engaging and really sort of connecting with someone. And they pull their phone out to show you a meme or a photo. And then they just get lost in their phone. And you're sitting there patiently waiting, like, you're going to show me your cat then? And they're like, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. And then maybe they should engage and show you it. But, oh my God, it's seriously watching it from someone who is not connected to their phone all the time, it is kind of mental. Like, generally, it's kind of mental. Right, I need to do a couple of things. First things first, I need to change my HDMI output so then I can see what the smeg I'm doing. Let's go there. Right. And yeah, so I was looking at this the other day. Yesterday, actually, The Art of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's actually pretty cool. I don't remember downloading it. I just think it may have come down because this is the complete edition. So I think I got that as well. Bit of a shit book, but hey. But you know what? This is the game I really wanted to win. This was the game I really wanted to win because I wanted to play this game for the last couple of years. And just couldn't, I just couldn't justify spending like 50 quid on the game. So I was waiting for it to come down. It was never coming down. Waiting for it to come down. And then it pops up on the PlayStation Plus Extra. And I was just like, motherfucker. So now I can play it. I just can't own it. Or maybe I can. Who knows? I'm curious to see what's going to happen with physical media. I really am. And I really don't want physical media to go away. I want physical media to stay. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'd seen the news that she wasn't doing good. Yeah, I had seen the news that she was not doing good. And yeah, I had a feeling it was coming. The guys at my brother's work, they were saying it's basically like a foregone conclusion because people turn up, but they just haven't announced it yet. Ah, fuck. Lizzie, you were an amazing, wonderful woman. You stuck around so long. You were a pride and an inspiration to this country. Thank you so much for all of your hard work, all of your support, and long live the Queen. And that was tea. That it felt proper. Ah, shit. I knew it was gonna happen because it obviously was gonna happen. I was just hoping she would get a chance to write herself a letter. You know, I genuinely wanted it to. But after Philip went, I knew it wouldn't be long because it happens so regularly. When someone who lives so long and then their partner passes, they often pass very soon afterwards. And it's only been a couple of years. Gosh, roll on the headlines. I don't know. I think the fact that she got to celebrate her, her jubilee, and she got to be there for that. And it was a great honor to have her as our ruler for so long. And as many rulers have come and gone, when people say the Queen, you never needed to say which Queen. You knew what Queen, they were talking about. And yeah, and she was just a legend. She was just a fucking legend. So God rest in peace, Lizzie. And yeah, my heartfelt condolences to the family, to the entire country who's going to be in mourning now. And yeah, I am sure she has. I let her a lot. No, because when you get to 100 years old, you'd get a letter from the Queen. The Queen would send you a personal letter when you reached 100 years of age. And that's the letter that I was hoping she would get. I'm trying to remember how old she was. She was definitely in her late 90s. I think she was definitely getting close. But yeah, I don't know. Queenie. Anyways, I do love that woman. I always have loved her. She's been the head of state my entire life, and honor, respect, and hopefully people will be decent and proper about it and respectful, because yeah, I'm not sure if I'd be able to hold myself down for not punching someone who massively insulted the Queen. So yeah, 96. Damn, that's good innings. I'm only planning to live to 60. I'm only intending to live till 60. That's my plan. After that, anything fucking knows. Anybody knows. Shit show starts now. Whoa. What are you trying to say? What? Because I'm about to start the game. You're going to say it's going to be a shit show. Is that what you're trying to say? That's harsh, man. That is harsh.
Get fucked.
No, I know. Right, so how about we put these things aside? We crack on. I know, Gloss. I'm just fucking with you. You know I love you. We crack on with the show. We play some games, and we'll try to have, a couple of hours of some entertainment and some distraction, because there's going to be a lot of shit after this. So let's just crack on with the game. Let's enjoy ourselves, and yeah, we can deal with the politics later on. Yeah? How does that sound like for fried gold? Sounds like a slice of fried gold to me. Right, so let's crack in and get in there. Yeah, do me a favor. Let me know how the audio settings are for the gameplay, because we haven't tested that yet. But obviously the music is coming through. So yeah, let's go. Let's get this started. Let's rock and roll. God save the fucking Queen. I hate it when it goes really quiet. I wanted something to happen there, like some boom or something, but no, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I know. They were so close, and yeah, they lived together. They were each other's soul partners, and yeah, I hope we can all find something as good and as close as that. That's my hope, everyone. Right, speech and movie language. Polski. Should we do it in Polish? Nah, fuck you. I don't speak enough Polish. Right, display subtitles. Yes. Okay, they want us to jump through hoops before the game even started. So let's see where this goes. Currently, I can't hear anything.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't
Freezing my
stay in
nipples
today.
off.
We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
I don't. My Swedish isn't that good.
Here. Wear this. It belongs to my daughter. Good.
That could be a backpack. Wow, you were.
Today, I speak your name, girl.
Hey, good name day.
Will the goddess speak it back?
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think the goddess will speak it back? Maybe. Maybe.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals.
Okay.
Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess.
Nice of them to show this and not tell us.
Their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth,
And steel.
and steel.
Whoa! The Empire's here, guys. Fucking Empire. Tech Dino!
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be
What about
humble
beast machines?
and respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
I'm already loving it. Yeah, it's good. Hey, our man's in the house. Hello, buddy. You doing good, my friend? That's it. Climb with a baby on your back. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm positive nothing will go wrong. It is a beautiful game. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Matriarch Tirsa, what is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, that seemed more like a greeting than a forbidden. We shall see. I'm assuming you've played both of these, Dons. Oh, man, you played as well?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a high matriarch, Rost.
Simba.
I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
We found out, oh, man. We did find out. And, yeah, we should all have an
Oh,
honorary cup of
this
tea
child needs a name by which to know
for
her.
her.
That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Dave! No, I wouldn't call her Dave. Motherfuckers.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child?
Wow.
What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you,
Someone's got some issues.
blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know my
Nora
duty to
of the
them.
tribe.
And to you,
Without consultation.
I'm here.
See,
And
babies
wherever
like
you
beards. All dads should have big beards to be pulled on. I'm going to grow a big bushy beard when I become a dad. Like my father before me. I've had... Hang on, where are we at? Yeah, played both. I've had 3 today. Queen Queen is drunk now. Horizon. Right, is that going to pause? I don't like games that don't pause when you hit the screenshot button. Because I hate when I miss stuff. But I just want to throw this up onto the Twitters. Share. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was the home, it was the home screen anyways. Yeah, I've had three today. Queen is drunk. Alloy. Like metal. Like a metal alloy? Really? I think Dave would have suited her better. I genuinely think Dave would have suited her better. But hey, that's just me. This game is winning me over. More than just the landscapes now. Yeah? No, it's good. There's some conflict. There's some good peeps. I know it's going to sound really funny, but I like the fact that it was not a, you know, I know it's going to sound silly. It wasn't a male that was having a go at them for doing it. Because I had a feeling, you know, oh, I didn't have a feeling, because obviously it depends when this game came out, but it didn't happen. It was another woman, and that makes me more believe it, because it's a matriarchy, rather than a patriarchy. But yeah, just that opening sequence. Okay, I'm into this game. It's definitely won me over. Well, I should say won me over. It's definitely intrigued me enough. It intrigued me when I first saw this game's trailer. The second one, not as much. Like, people that have played the second game, is it as good? But obviously with no spoilers, because I don't want spoiled. But yeah, I'm curious to see where this goes. It is a great world and story. So much love. So much intrigue and history as well. Ooh, me's a likey. Me's a likey it already. Right. Let's get going. Let's get going. Go. Right, let's go normal. Because we always play on normal. Oh, 6 years later. Aloy! Steal those berries. Steal them. Is it God of War with steroids?
Oh,
I don't know yet. We haven't played it.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more.
Love interest? Or just curiosity? From the outsider. It builds on a lot of stuff. Okay, so it's got legs. It's going somewhere. This is good. This is good.
Well done. That's a good boy.
Ah!
Children, come with me.
Motherfucker. How rude.
She's an outcast to be shunned.
Shun. Shame. 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 Aww. Like, what did she do?
Come on.
Like, some bad thing from her birth, apparently. That's all we know. No one. You know what that is? Don't fall over, don't. Ow. Ow. Oh, little guy. Little guy, what's up, Matt? Well, at least you landed in water and didn't break anything. Oh, we had jumped to conclusions. But kids are made out of stick-back plastic anyways, so she should be fine.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost!
Rost? Oh, Ross?
He won't hear me.
Not from down here.
Some kind of cave?
Ooh, we have tutorials. Guess what the left stick does? There's this.
Rats.
Gifts from the past. Go into the cave. Okay, so we have left trigger for running. I know, shocking, right? Hang on, did I say left trigger? Left stick. Okay, currently none of the we've got a jump on X. We've got crouch on square. We've got a dive on circle. Okay. So we may have some stealth mechanics later to make me happy because I like stealth. Right, how's that coming out for you guys? Is it a bit dark, or is it looking good? Oh, also, let me know about this sound. Let me know about the sound. Let me know if it's coming out okay, and the ratios of me and the game. Bats! Everything is okay. Thank you so much, Gloss. Massive appreciation. Oh, do you guys know the plural for bats?
Looks tight, but I can get through.
I want to make a reference there, but she's a kid, so I'm not going to. Right, so where are we going to go? We've got left. No, we got right and we got left. I generally always go left. So, but then again, that's where we're meant to be going. This isn't where we're meant to be going. So I'm curious to go and see if they're... Rats! Oh, there's a rat. Is this the room we just came out of? I think it is the room we just came out of. So we could have gone left, or we could have gone right. We went left. I told you I naturally always go left. So let's go up. Up the zigzag, lickety split. Okay, and then we go do a little bit ducking action. Probably best for the 6-year-old skins. Yes, I know. Look at me being, you know, like censoring myself and being sensible. I could be on a TV show now, I think. Possibly. Ah, who the fuck am I kidding? I ain't gonna be on a TV show.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
The metal world? I like that. Rock. Punk rock tried to kill the metal. They failed as they were struck down. So a bit tasty. You could have played that strange game we saw. Or was it Porn? Was that the... what was it? Second Lives? This Life? I think it was like This Life. That was an odd one. And that was on the list. That was on the original 15 titles that were up for grabs before we did the poll on Tuesday. But, you know, we did say that it was on the 15 shortlist, but it got cut purely because we weren't sure if it was Porn. I haven't played it yet. I probably should download it, just give it a try out. Right, so what are we looking at? I doubt we can jump up there yet. It is quite close quarters. Maybe this is just because we were a kid and they don't want to give us the full thing, but it feels a little claustrophobic. Like we are right up to her back. Also, I want to switch shoulders. You know, like in games you can switch between the left shoulder and the right shoulder in third person?
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
Yeah, I want to switch to the other shoulder, but it won't let me. Can she climb? Nope, not yet. But what's up with this? This looks like... Is this where they made the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park? That's the vibe I'm getting. I'm getting the Jurassic Park dinosaur scenes. Life always finds a way. Okay, that was a terrible Jeff Goldblum impression. Hey, look! We can play Fortnite, guys! Look. Sit here, on the chair, play Fortnite. I bet this is like Hannah. This is totally Hans, wasn't it? I think being in a ruin, it's meant to feel a bit claustrophobic. Possibly. Or we're supposed to be made to feel small. Because we are small. I know. Maybe this is just how Ilva feels in the daily. Rat! Get the rat, catch the rat. Go on, train me to be a ninja. Come on. Train me to be a ninja. I will catch you. I will catch you, Splinter. We will catch you later. Wow, it just jumped up on the table. Go on, little rat. I will teach you the art of ninjutsu. Gonna go crazy. Well, there are machine animals in this game. There are. Yo, Lightwing's in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? How is your day going? Apart from the bad news, but we're avoiding the bad news for now. Right, so... Ooh, shiny thing. Ooh. What's shiny thing? Shiny thing, and it's got all the flowers around it. This is like a shrine. Is that a missile? Looks a bit like a missile. It's gotta be a missile, right? Right, how's it going, Lightwing? You doing good, my friend? What have you been up to? How has your day been? Saw you get some love on your Twitter post earlier. Anything under the stairs? Nope, nothing under there. Let's go back up. Can't you run? Oh, you know, I still occasionally do that. Who else does that when they're going up the stairs? They actually do like the four paws thing. Because I do. And where are we going? Working my magic. Which magic are we talking? Which magic? Oh, these. Oh, I thought the lights were on. The lights weren't on. Nobody is home. Oh, bats! I never would have guessed you do shoots like that. Yeah, so Glossy met Lightwing the other weekend when everyone was at mine. And then me and Lightwing did a shoot a week or so before. I've been in a kind of swamp, so I've not had enough time to do any of my pro bono editing. And yeah, Lightwing's shoot was on the top of my list to get sorted out. And yeah, I sent them off yesterday to them. And yeah, he posted one of his images. So it was good.
Something up ahead.
Oh, I thought you knew. Yeah? Sometimes I do, Skinny. I try. Oh, happy you could see it. Ah. Well, we did show the one that you posted out on Twitter because it is dead cool, and I'm quite proud of those. Quite proud of those images. Looking forward to doing more in like a more creative location. That's what I really want to do. I want to do some creative location stuff with those outfits. Bats! Oh, for the dead person, they're dead. Bats! Ah! Yes, man, it was cool, dude. It was lots of fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it loads. Jump. Oh, that's it. Make a noise.
There's something shiny there.
What's the sun? Inspect the strange device. Ooh, what is it? Don't touch it. It's shiny. It will kill you. It's a thing. Ah! What have we got? Do you have Instagram, Bossy? Ah, give it to you. Whoa! Why is it when you find this random technology, you just try it out? Too many sci-fi I've seen, it like cuts into your arm, like the gauntlets from Stargate or something like that. I'd be very hesitant before putting it on. Ooh. We have a grid. And a new earring.
Everywhere.
Kill it.
How does he do this?
Kill it. Toggle the focus by pressing R3. Okay, so that's focus off. That's focus on. That CAT scan. Okay, but you can't run in CAT scan mode. No, you can only walk. But look. Fortnite. We can play Fortnite. 2 screens. It's great. It's great. Yes, I do. And I just discovered video games for the first time. For the last time. Okay, right. Jump up there. Can we utilize any of these things? Nope. Okay, this does remind me of a CAT scan. Come on, get up there. No. That's not what I asked you to do, girl. Jump on the spikes. Now jump on the CAT scan thing. Well, look, even without the focus on, we can still see shinies. I want to do all the shinies. Imagine living in a world with no shinies, and all of a sudden, all the shinies come. That'd be mental. Soko going back and seeing the beginning after knowing everything that happens. You got a habit of doing that. I swear, Don. You just come into my streams just to re-see the beginnings of a game, and get to appreciate them from little old Skinny's like weird point of view. All right, mate. Cheers for the shinies. Also, what's that underneath? What are you lying on? Is that books? It's got to be books. Right, so shiny. I'm just getting distracted by all the shiny things, aren't I? Right, so there's feet that way.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Maybe so. There's shiny, though. I see shiny. There's more shiny. I must own all of the shiny. I think I may have been a magpie in a previous life.
How do I get it open?
Right. Power stats off. Bunker door. Blast door. Heavily shielded. Seal integrity maintained. Okay, well, stuff up there. Line goes down to there. So is that... Do I need to poke this thing? Ah, okay.
More lights.
So we follow that. We go to there. Is that breaker box? Breaker box into that guy there. Right, Halo Lock. Electromagnetic security mechanism with standard holographic UI. Interface unavailable. So we can't get any interfacing there. Where we are? Kudos for the confidence. Yeah, totes. Right, let me go. Yes, it's the same name on Instagram to see my cosplays. Oh, thanks, Han. How are you doing? Anyways, I love telling people about the game and seeing people play games I love for the first time. It actually fills me with joy to see other people enjoying something I love. You know that's cool, don't you? We have a term in polyamory. Seeing someone else enjoying themselves.
It's connected to the door somehow.
We call it compersion. We call it compersion. It's like when you see your partner with someone else and they're really enjoying themselves and it gives you a lot of happiness, we call it compersion. And you have the gaming equivalent of compersion by the sounds of things, which is a nice thing. I enjoy that. I enjoy that you do that. Right, so where we are. Code Nexus. Security encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby Halo locks. Okay, so we need to... So we need to get to that panel to find out what that panel does. Okay, I'm going to go this way. Oh, there is a run. She does have a run a bit like a Rugrat, though. Do 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 do. Right. Run, little sausage. Right, okay, so we need to go to this guy. So, no, we don't need to go to that guy. We need to go to this guy. Okay, square, turn Halo lock counterclockwise, turn Halo clock clockwise. Okay, so what's it saying? That's saying at the bottom. Okay. First time doing a lock.
It changed color.
Yeah, it did. And did that open now? So that's closed, that's closed. Run, little sausage. Run, tiny little sausage. Run, bitch.
Color too.
I think we did it. I think we did it. Now going to nom down my takeaway. Ooh, what'd you get? What takeaway did you get? I literally had a yogurt. I've just had porridge and a yogurt today, so I probably need to eat some more food today. But I ran out of time, so I'm going to have to do it post-stream.
We did it.
We did it. Fucking did it. That wasn't what I was going for. That's what I was going for. Right, so shiny things over there. I did this with God of War. I need to get involved. I need to just follow the thing. Follow the footsteps. So down the footsteps we go. Run down the side. Run down here. Is there... Actually, because the fact that we haven't found any collectibles as of yet. Dunce, is it? Oh no, you've already gone. Unless you're talking about food. Chinese, special fried rice, beef chow mein, and prawn crackers. Oh, you're making me kind of fancy a takeaway now. I haven't had a proper Chinese in ages.
What's that?
I could always go get a pad thai actually. Depends what time I finish, really.
It's got a device, like the one I found.
What is it with games and kleptomania from dead people? Like, literal grave robbing. Like, why is this a trope? Why do we always end up robbing the dead? Like, I think like our characters should get cursed or something. You know, totally. But hey, where we at? Well, thank you. Work has been hectic the past 2 weeks, but enjoying the new game. Yay! I like pad thai as well. I know it's one of my faves actually. It is one of my faves, especially for takeout. Anything with nuts and lemons, I'm all over that. Right, let's jump on the grave. Come on, we're gonna rob them anyways. We might as well fucking, you know, dance on their grave. Right, so.
You think I want it this way?
Happy birthday, Isaac.
He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party,
Daddy's dead, apparently.
Right? Sure we can.
me again.
Take it, dude. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Aww.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Well, think about that psychologically. She's been an outcast for her entire life. She's had no interaction apart from Rickett, whatever his name is. So that must have been like so intense, man. Like, she would not be a normal girl if she was raised that way. Like, it would really fuck with your head. But hey, but yeah, for collectibles, I will try to do that. Anything in the tutorial? I'm gonna assume no. But yeah, so cheers for the birthday message. I appreciate that. Let's go up here. Let's jump on the beds. Let's play a homage to me and Hannah jumping on all the beds in Fortnite. This one's for you, Hand. Okay, and then let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, okay, just remind me ever so often. Oh, squeeze through the gap. Mind the gap. Right, so basically, I need to turn it on, and then hope that finds out. Happy birthday, Isaac. Hollow data corruption. Partial. Okay. Alright, so squeeze through. Roche. And it was very sad. And we don't know yet. Like, as far as I know, he's still around. It's like Rush, like my ex. That was weird saying that. Right, okay, so they're telling us to go that way. The Skinny's a rebel. He wants to go see what's over here. Oh, there we go. Degleg's point. 1 of 63.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Aw. Someone got laid, but didn't get to fill it up. I mean, just Aloy watching that message is sad. Aw. Oh, hang on. I didn't even see the corpse there. Okay.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me.
Wow.
I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Oh shit, he shot himself. I didn't see the gun wound. I also don't see the gun. What's going on? What's going on? How are you liking the game, dude? We're, what, like 10 minutes in? And, yeah, liking it so far. Do you know what I find really funny? I was chatting, or I wasn't chatting, I saw a post on Twitter. And it was about, this lass was basically saying how she got called out for not playing a game in time. And basically saying, oh, you shouldn't play this game because now there's a new game that's popular. And I sat there and was like, well, do you know what? 90% of my games I play 2, 3, 4, 5 years later after it's come out. Most games I play already have a sequel released. Seriously. So that's, you know, so I see that. And so when you play old games, it's like, yeah, this game, I'm not even sure when this game came out. You guys may be able to answer this. But I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it because the hype has died down. And you can go, oh, I heard about this game. It's good. So that way you've heard through word of mouth. You're not just playing the latest shite. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, so far I'm liking it. It's a beautiful world. They've endeared me to the characters. I wasn't a big fan of the show, Tell Don't Show at the beginning, but that was literally just to set up the plot. So you could have just had an epilogue and do the same thing. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And so far, I'm liking. And the fact she runs up the stairs on her hands, I do the same thing whenever I'm going up, like upstairs, especially in someone's home. You don't generally do it on the streets. But when I'm in someone's home, I often run up the stairs like... I find it fun. Right, what's up here? Right, come on. Okay, I'm there. Come on. Right, we're on one. Jump on the second one. Do it. Do it, Aloy. 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 Okay, so I'm guessing there isn't any collectibles in there. Oh, dead person over there.
And pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death.
There's a lot of dead bodies around here.
I'm sorry. It's been a while. And these meds Johnny gave
One there. One there. One there. One there.
Okay, from the top, kids.
Okay, we're going to get a lot of these, I'm guessing.
Mary, full of grace.
Hail Mary, full of grace. Yep, got that.
And Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu.
Why did they die here?
Why didn't I go with
What
Owen
happened
when he asked? Stupid.
There's got to be a lot of this, isn't there?
Well,
Right, so there's that guy. Got anything for me, buddy? Nope. What about that? That's a shiny. Nope. It's a shiny, but it's not a shiny. Right, so who is that? Was that one?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here.
They didn't have a good day, did they?
Not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Fuck itself, I believe they were going to say. Okay, 6 out of 3. Like the snow. What the smack happened here, man? This was not a good day, was it? Okay, we've heard you. With this guy.
and maybe that's all I need, you know?
I played God of War a few years after its release. Not straight away. Ah. Did you have a habit of getting games pretty soon after they come out? Or you seem to, you appear to, but maybe you're quite selective about which ones you grab first.
On my face. What had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
Right, so there's a lot of dead people, and they're not very happy. I like the first one. The first one was happy. It was a birthday message. The rest of them have been a bit depressing since. But something tells me you are going to be playing God of War very soon after it comes out. Roast.
He found me. Ross found me.
Can I get the rat?
Down here.
Rat.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Disgusting. Right, tag rat. Look, I tagged the rat. Look, the rat's tagged. He can run. Yeah, I'm coming. Going up here. There we go. Next cutscene.
Come, girl. Take my hand.
It looks like he's doing good.
There. Come.
I had it, just didn't get around to it because I had a lot of games.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
More than 2, less than 100.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
Is he going to trash it?
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Does it work? Does he know that it works? I want to know the backstory. Appreciate panic. Hello. Duh. It's baby Aloy. Hello, appreciate. Oh, it's just Panic.
Well,
We're just gonna call you Panic. Welcome in, welcome in. First time playing, so yeah.
You'll need to know how to survive in the
Baby
wild.
Aloy.
Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Yay! You can hunt. Panic is normal. Yay. It's just, is that you confirming your name, or is that just you stating that Panic is normal? Oh, I love it. I love it. Ah. But yeah, welcome to the community. Hopefully you are doing fabulous and fine. And yeah. Oh, look, she's doing her voodoo. She's finding out how this stuff works. Playing with the menus and all the settings.
All these shapes.
Do you think she goes through all the ringing tones? That's what most people call me. My friends call me Skinny. You can call me Skins if you want, but yeah, you're free to call me Skinny.
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now.
There. So this thing can scan devices. Also, did the bow just clip through her hand? It looked like it was on the back of her hand. I played this many times. Yay, you and Donna have that in common.
You will need to stay close and do as I say.
Do as I say, not do as I do. Do as I say, not do as I do.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it.
So you gave me an empty medicine pouch?
See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
That's rush. Cumin. Okay, so this guy here.
Hey,
can
Lloyd,
we...
come now. Gather the berries.
Coming. Calm down, Daddy-O. I got the berries.
Good.
I got the berries.
Now eat the berries.
Minnie is 16 currently. Ah, sweet. 16 what? Age 16? I'm not sure what. Minnie is 16.
Eat the berries.
Eat the berries. Okay. Nom nom
They
nom.
may taste bitter, but they can save your life.
Many times played this.
Always
Ah,
keep
what?
your
You've played it
pouch
16
full of
times.
Medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands.
Okay.
Keeps out the most dangerous machines.
Birds! Doesn't have the same ring as bats, does it? It is a beautiful game, don't blame you. Well, I haven't played it many times, like twice to completion. You played this game to completion. What did you get? Did you? I don't think I've got many Xbox 360 games that I have 100%ed, but I don't think I've platinumed one PlayStation game as of yet. What was that? There was a something moving over there. Can I kill it? Can I kill it? What is it? Is it a bunny? It's a bunny! Catch that bunny! Catch that bunny! Grab me, bunny, bunny. Oh, I've grabbed some wood. I want the bunny. Leaving quest area. Damn it, Janet. Damn it, Dilo. Okay, let's catch up with Roche. Or roast? Roast. Like a Sunday roast. Is that what it's going to be like? I did self-given challenges because this game is fun as hell. That's good to know. It means that there's a lot to do in this game and to explore. And it is a beautiful world. I'm playing this on a PS4, so I'm imagining on a PS5. Like that being said, are the graphics better on the PS5 just out of the box, or do you need to get a PS5 upgrade?
And I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Aww. You're totally gonna die, aren't you? You are totally gonna pop the clogs and leave me all alone. I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. I don't know if the new mic is making my singing sound better. I hope so. I hope so.
Crouch.
I can't play Forbidden West yet. I've got to wait for a PC release. Are you playing on? Are you a PC gamer? We mix it up a bit. We have some PC games. We have some Switch. We have some Xbox. We have some Station.
Stay close, girl.
Oh shit! Where is he? Crouching in tall grass will make you invisible to unaware enemies. Fuck, where's he gone? He's in that. Oh, he's over there somewhere. Okay, let's sneak up. You can't see me. I'm invisible. There he is.
There. Now stay low.
Let's cover it.
No, Aloy.
Not until you learn a thing or
Such
two, Skinny.
machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay
Okay.
still. Wait for it to pass.
Okay. Thanks, dude. Let me have a quick catch up. Yeah, so I like the idea of self-challenge. I used to do the same all of the time back in the day. I haven't found a game that lets me do it the way that I want to. Probably outside of like Minecraft or Valheim. You know, they were the last 2 games that I could probably say that I'd made my own little challenges. I believe a nicely created world deserves all the attention. Yes, I am with you on that, Glossy. To explore the world of the creators. Ooh, I like that. I want to go to your world, Glossy. Totally want to go there. I platinumed Forbidden West, the sequel. I can't play Forbidden West until the PC release. Not too anything or too skinny. PC only, can't afford multiple devices. I have too many devices, probably. I have too many devices as well. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've got 11 consoles. I thought I only had 10, but it turns out I've got 11. And I've got a DS and a Game Boy SP. So that is now 11, 12, 13. So that's 13 devices. Oh, and then I've got the PC. And then I've got my MacBook. All my consoles, I don't have any of this generation. Well, technically the OLED, the Switch I've got is an OLED. So technically that's this generation. I don't have a PS5 or a Xbox, whatever the hell it is called now. But yeah, I'm in the mission to collect all of the games consoles I grew up with. So I've got the Master System, the 64, the Cube, the Wii, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and yeah, PlayStation 5. So I've just collected over the time. I've never, like, the older consoles I would buy as near to release as I could when I was younger. But I haven't done that since this one, PS4. I bought the PS4 secondhand off a mate of mine for a couple $100. And yeah, then the Xbox One was given to me. It was my nephew's. He got the Xbox Series whatever. And this was gathering dust, so I took it home. He did give it to me. And I've got the Xbox One. I've got a few games and no control pad. So I've never actually fucking played it. Like, I've never played it once. So it's hilarious. But yeah, I want to build out my PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, because I only recently got the PlayStation 3. I got it off of Facebook Marketplace for nothing. Someone was giving it away, just had no wires or no controllers. So I got it for free. I had some controllers at home, but when I finally got a PS3, the controllers had died. I was using them as an emulation station for my MacBook. That was great. Right, so I did get... Hang on. Where are we at? I have too many devices. Haha. I don't think many people would go through the effort of building 2 pubs with OCD organized drawers. Well, yeah, this is what I do. It's CDO, not OCD. It's in alphabetical order, it should be. I did gear challenges mostly. Use only these weapons, no skill points. Beginner gear, that sort of stuff. Yeah, why not? Like, make your own fun. And if they give you a good platform, like if games publishers made a good world, that you could then create with, like the last good one I remember, outside of the obvious creation tools like Valheim and Minecraft, was probably Forge in Halo. Was it Halo 2? I think it was Halo 2, maybe Halo 3, when you can make your own maps. But then I see a lot of stuff. A lot of people do some great stuff in GTA. I've never done it myself, but I've seen it on YouTube and stuff, like background stuff. But it's nice when they give you a nice suite of tools, or a nice world to be in and play in. So it's great. Right. Also did normal difficulty and ultra hard, no difference. We're playing this on normal. I always play my games on normal. Some people I know do play they stream on easy, but I don't have the time anymore, sadly, to play every aspect of a game. And yeah, I'm looking for a game that I can do that with. Like the last one I was really enjoying was Sniper Elite 4, which I was enjoying, but it's a nice slow stealth game, and I'm enjoying that off stream actually. I have basically given my Xbox One to Floyd. Now I have the PS5. He basically owns and uses my Xbox now. Well, good thing you guys live together. You can always get it back, right? Okay, if I get a console, can I use a laptop as the screen? If it has a HDMI in, possibly. You could also just get into PC gaming. Like, granted, depending on your laptop and the decency of it, you could get away with some things. But you could, like, you can use just a TV. My monitor here, the one I'm using, does have HDMI inputs as well as DisplayPort. So I use DisplayPort for my PC, and then I use the HDMI ports for the consoles. But I generally have 2 consoles plugged in over there. So my TV over there, it has my laptop, which is actually in the kitchen, my PlayStation 4, and my Switch plugged in. All the rest are unplugged. They're all sitting on the side, and I pull it out whenever I fancy it. But I did try once to plug all my consoles in, and it was definitely...
What have I done?
I just couldn't do anymore. I couldn't do anymore. It was too much. Ultra hard on this is basically the real way to play. It forces you to use the mechanics more. On normal, you can basically just shoot till it's dead. On ultra hard, you really need to use the mechanics more completely. Ooh. Okay. Who knows? Maybe this will be like the game that finally does it for me on PlayStation, that I want to complete and platinum and all that kind of jazz, which I'd be game for. Anyways, we're avoiding this guy. We are avoiding that guy.
And follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
Shit, what about that guy? Okay. I'm going to beat you. Ha 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 ha. I got there before you.
Oh, another one. Let it pass.
We have the hopes it doesn't go through the greenery, right? That's the hope. Hey, Nick's in the house.
Come, back this way. The slower you move,
Nick,
the quieter you'll be.
You know the rules. If you're going to come into my chat, you need to activate your sound command so I know you're in there. Otherwise, I may miss you. I don't want to miss my friends when they come in. To do it.
Nick from Norwich. Shut your mouth.
Thank you. Oh, it was Glossy who did it. How's it going, Nick? You doing good, my friend? We started the new game. Look at this. The votes were cast, and we have actually started the new game.
Let's move on.
And there's not a chicken in sight, unless you consider those guys as chickens. Panic for, as you probably went around for it. The last game we were playing was Chicken Run. No, sorry, not Chicken Run. Chicken Police.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you.
Yay, I did good.
Now stay close.
Stealth symbols, eyeball or no eyeball. Shows you. See, look, that's going to be really annoying. That little, the eyeball makes sense, but the closed eye with just the slit, you might end up completely missing that unless they make it really obviously. What are friends? Hey, if you want friends, join the mothership. You know, like we have a good little friends crew here. We love and support each other. Granted, like we're all a bit crazy, but we have fun. We have fun, and we keep each other company. You know, and yeah, join, come, have fun. Or, you know, just come and check us out. You know, whatever you fancy. No pressure, as always. This stream is never a pressury stream. This is just a hangout, chat about shit and stuff. And, yeah, occasionally meet up. We had a meet up a couple weeks ago, actually, at my place. So Glossy and Nick and Lightwing, who have been in the chat, we all met up and we just had a little gaming session. And we're actually going up to Nick's next week. So, yeah, we should have a giggle. Right, I've been lurking for about an hour. You've been lurking. You didn't even say hello, you rude bastard. Totally rude bastard. Ah, my leg's going dead. Yeah. Stop it. Well, it sounds like you're on the other side of the ocean from me. So, what, are you a Yank? And don't take that as offense. It's just my name for Americans. It's okay. We've got actually a couple of Yanks in our community. Granted, we may not meet up as often, but a good friend of mine, Retro, he's based out in California, and he was over in London. About a month or two back? Southeastern US. Right, so northeast, so like Florida-y? I don't know. I just know Florida's in the southeast, because out that way. You know, because like typical sort of, you know, the rest of the world, we kind of know the obvious ones, and then there's the bit in the middle, which gets a bit blurry. I'm an ignorant Englishman when it comes to these kind of things. So that being said, I know a bit, just not a ton. Oof. Give him my condolences for living in California. No, Comifornia. I have a feeling we're going to get along with that comment. I really have a feeling we're going to get along with that comment. I live a bit north of Florida. Hey, check out Skinny. Skinny was almost on completely right there. I'm going to give myself a round of applause. Anchor. Thank you very much. Anchor. But yeah, welcome to the community. We accept people from all over the gaff. And yeah, we may take the piss out of you occasionally. But we mean it with love. You know, we only take the piss out of people we love. You know, we're too serious for the rest of the time. But I don't need to be crouching, do I? Right. Oh, cutscene. Ooh. Parkour, motherfucker. Run, bitch. Run.
Who's that?
Dave.
Ignore him.
But why is he up there?
Yeah, look sexy. Yeah, we know.
He's smiling at us.
Dad! Get back where you belong! Dad! Where are you?
Oh, that's hot.
Ignore him.
That's hot.
We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool.
Penny
Come
or
now,
New Dork?
Let's find that herd.
Sorry,
Follow.
you don't have to share personal info. Pennsylvania is like 14 hours north of Florida. Okay, so we're between like 5 hours. Hang on. A bit north of Florida, like 5 hours of driving. So basically, there's somewhere between. Is it one of those cases there's a state between Florida and Pennsylvania? Texas, then. That's a bit more left. I do know Texas. Well, I don't know. I know of Texas. I actually like Texas. One of my heroes is from Texas. I got one from Texas, one from Hong Kong, and I don't actually know where Audrey Hepburn was born. My three heroes are Shawn Michaels, Bruce Lee, and Audrey Hepburn. And that's one of the reasons why I'm so interesting as a human being. That's what I'm going to say. Wrong way, Glossy. No, your other left. Right, where are we going? Okay, always keep reminding me. Do the God of War thing. Follow the guide. Don't get lost and search for shiny things. Or at least not yet. Like, because obviously, like, I would like to complete it on stream and do most of the main missions on stream. And then jump on. I like the games when I can jump on and do, like, side quests and stuff.
See them?
No.
Those are called Striders.
Striders. Right, what's this? Gather materials. Yes.
Ha! Get!
Ah!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Okay, so we can startle some. Well, there's a shiny thing over there, though. I can see it. It's
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks.
No, I'm gathering other things.
That's it.
Oh shit, did I pick up a rock? That looked more like a plant. What's going on? Right, so 5 states between Florida and Pennsylvania. Fuck, I didn't realize there was that many, because I know there's 50 states in total. I didn't realize it was like that many in that block. I thought you'd be like knocking on New York at that point. But hey, I haven't been stateside. I grew up in the 80s and everything was America, fuck yeah. Granted, I'm not quoting, Team America, but you get my meaning. But I grew up, my dad was into a lot of mythologies. So I grew up with a lot of Japanese, Egyptian, Norse mythology around me. And we believe that we're descended from Vikings in my side of the family. Because my dad's side's Scottish, my mum's side's Irish. So I got a good little mix between the two. I'm actually dating a Swedish lass. So I've actually spent a lot of time in Sweden. I've lived there for 2 years. And yeah, there's a lot of familiarity, shall we say. But yeah, so as I was growing up, I had more of a pull toward the East. Because I did martial arts growing up. I did karate and jiu-jitsu. And yeah, all my favorite movie stars were generally always like, martial artists. So I always had the push to go there. So I never went west because I kind of saw west all of the time. And now I kind of regret it because obviously the situation of America isn't quite what it used to be. And yeah, now it's like I don't really want to go to America as much unless I'm seeing friends. If I'm seeing friends, totally. Or if I get a gig. If I get a gig, yeah, if you want to hire me to come and shoot your wedding, and yeah, and shoot as in photography, not, I know with Americans we have to, make this distinction. Joking. But hey, right, so where we at? Right, so Georgia and Carolinas then. Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania. In that order. Pick up all the things. I'm trying. We will get there. Yeah, resources are super important. All I know is Chicago, because that's where the warehouse is based. Yeah, for your work. I know Chicago because of the books that I'm reading. And, CM Punk. And the World Warriors. Sorry, I'm a wrestling fan. I'm an old school English and American wrestling fan. And I base most of my knowledge of America from wrestling. So yeah, FYI. The East Coast is similar, is smaller states, more completely full. West Coast is bigger states with big cities and very little in between. Indeed. Can't blame you. I'm a bit connoisseur about current politics. It's a shit show. And it's hilarious to watch. It's got to the point now I just sit back and eat popcorn. I don't comment as much as I used to. Because I got in so much shit by commenting. I'm not even particularly bad. I'm very much a centrist.
Do as you're told and gather the rocks.
Oh, doing my own thing. Yeah, because I'm a centrist and I like to listen to all the sides and then make my fucking mind up, And some of those things don't go along with a lot of my friends group, so I had a lot of falling outs with people because they were very much, this is the only way you can be. No, you're not allowed to question anything. But yeah, that's about it's about as political. Political? That's like my Navajo name. My name is Political. Yeah, I try to just avoid politics now because it's a fucking headache. Just a fucking headache. But I like to take the piss out of people that do stupid things, no matter where you are. I like a bit of Schadenfreude.
Those
the Germans have that term.
Follow.
I am not a dog. I'm not just gonna follow, mate. I'm gonna collect all the rocks. Right, the blue mark is around. Whoop. Right. Pressing. I already discovered how to sprint. Damn you, tutorial. Right, pick up rock. I thought I saw another rock in this direction. Okay, nope. Okay, that's some kind of flower. This is good. This is good. Right, hang on. Let me catch up. I'm all trying to say... Hang on. All I'm trying to say is Pearl Harbor sucked. And I miss you. Oh, I really need to... I need to rewatch that film. Like, apparently it was such murder to watch. Like, Matt and Trey had so much stress and hassle making that film. But it's fucking amazing. Because all I'm saying is Pearl Harbor sucked. And I miss you. I always wanted to learn the monologue. Assholes, was it dicks, assholes, and pussies? I've always wanted to learn that monologue off by heart. If it would have come out when I was younger, I would have learned the whole thing. Like I learned there was a TV show called Renegade back in the day, and I absolutely loved it to the point I learned the whole intro. And it was like, he was a cop and killed his job, but committed the ultimate sin and testified against other cops. Gone bad. Cops that tried to kill him, but got the woman he loved instead. Now, framed for murder, he's an outlaw, hunting outlaws. A bounty hunter. A renegade. Bow, 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 bow. I still remember that. It's been like 30-odd years, and I still fucking remember that quote. Or that setup. So, I need to learn that monologue. I need to. It needs to be done. Who knows? Maybe because me and Glossy are going to go up and see Nick in a couple of weeks, and maybe we should write it down, and Glossy can test me on it on the way up north. And by the time I get there, I'll learn the whole thing. Who knows? Gloss, you up for that? Right. So where we at? Goddamn, mentioning Team America. I mean, I'd have a wedding at a shooting range so we can shoot for fun during the reception. Ooh. Yes, get me in. Get me in to shoot the photography, and you can let me shoot some guns as well. I'll bring my cannon, and then you can introduce me to your cannon. How does that sound? Plan? Skins, explain to me what left and right means. You're just being a dick now, aren't you?
Wow.
Basically, the difference between left and right...
Emotional damage.
...is basically what it is. Yeah, long story short, small government, self-reliance, big government, baby looks after you, basically. But then, unfortunately, the Liberals are in the big government and the Conservatives are in the small government. So it gets a bit confusing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just trolling me now. So yeah.
It's almost as if fucking nothing makes any sense.
Indeed. Right, so where we at? I'm very libertarian. Small government and individual freedom beats all other concerns. Yeah, no, I see that's, I would consider that standard, stereotypical liberalism. But the Overton window has shifted. It's shifted enough that, yeah, self-reliance is kind of a bad word, and it's now right-wing. Go figure. Go figure. Floyd heard you say about the monologue and actually quoted it word for word right now. Fucking hell. Floyd, you are a legend. You are 100% a fucking legend. And I love you so much. I need to know this. I need to know all of this. I need to know it all together. And eventually I will learn it. Ow, fuck. Okay, I need to turn that down. Why did you trigger? I didn't even press you. Bastard. But yes, well done, Floyd. I need to learn. We need to learn it together. And when I finally get around to meet in your face, we can test each other. How's that sound? No, you explained to me what it was when I was around yours. I did explain it to you, I think. But, you know, what I can explain on TOS and what I can explain in real life is two separate things. That's one of the joys about meeting in real life. It flipped about 15 years ago. Liberals used to be small government. Yeah, no, I just remember. I remember the change. I remember when GTA was being like harassed by right wingers saying it was worse, it was bad, it was going to create all this violence, and now the liberals are doing it. Well, liberals. I won't say the word I would want to use because TOS. But yeah, and it just switched. It just switched, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, it's like, you know, you grew up with this mentality, and this mentality made sense, and then all of a sudden, it didn't, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? And it's a pendulum. So the fact is, it will switch the other way.
See, there are three kinds of people: dicks, pussies, and assholes.
Yes.
Pussies think everyone can get along, and dicks just want to fuck all the time without thinking it through. But then you got your assholes. And all the assholes want is to shit all over everything. So pussies may get mad at dicks once in a while because pussies get fucked by dicks. But dicks also fuck assholes. And if they didn't fuck the assholes, you know what you'd get? You'd get your dick and your pussy all covered in shit.
You would get your dick and pussy all covered in shit. Thank you, Karen. And thank you, Nick, for throwing that one in there. I do love getting... The problem with Karen, she's great, but you really need to be spot on with your pronunciation, with your... oh, fuck, what's the word gone? I've lost it. You need to be really good on your punctuation, and you have to be playful with your punctuation to get the timing right and all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm learning. But that's Karen, by the way. So the bird that came up, who just reminds me of a taco torito, taco taco. My name is Jennifer Lopez. Taco taco, taco torito, taco taco. Oh, people have come in and they're like, okay, bye. Oh, it's got to be one of those ones. But it's all good. Hang on, was there a drink me request? Did that even go off? Did the drink request? What's going on? Is my thing's not working? Is it? Because that's the second request that hasn't triggered today. So, where we go? I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. I'm just going to go and re-turn this on. Where is my awards? Channel points. Right, soundboard. Dush, dush. Text to speech. The text to speeches are working. Where are they? Where's Drink Me? Where's drinking? There we go. Drink Me. Okay, so that should have worked. Hopefully that worked. Refresh the browser source, probably. It shouldn't be, because they're not browser sources technically. They are the channel points, and then the channel points trigger the thingies. So what we should have got with that one is that. Should have. If we did or not is a different story. And it cut out soon. Cut out too soon. Maybe I've just got something turned off. We've been having, we got a new mic on Tuesday, and I've been trying to get it working really well. So there's a lot of sound-y stuff that's being a bit sideways. Right, so Spotify's turned off. Touch Portal. Let me turn Touch Portal on. See if that does a thing. Piff sound is fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, right, so, but Karen worked. Because Karen is a browser source, though. Right, so I'm going to complete all of those. /dosh. Or is it local? It's working when you do it. Yeah, no, because basically how I've got it is I've got it set up on my OBS with the, yeah, it is local. And then I've set it up that when channel points are redeemed, it triggers what the setup is locally. So it should work. And they are coming through, but that just didn't trigger. For some reason, that didn't trigger. Let me see if I can do one. Right, let me do shoot me in the face. Fuck it, let's do that one. Yeah, because that's not triggering either. Fuck. What's going on? What's going on? With a phantom script or something else? I'm literally using the what do you call it? Touch Portal. So I'm using the Touch Portal app, which is this guy here, and I just caught my lens cap in the thingy.
I'm noticing it says that we are in a ley line right now, but the other activity is not a ley line. That's what it looks like it's saying.
You didn't say you were a streamer?
Check my knowledge there, Inca. Am I right? Or am I tracking the what's going on correctly?
Track it.
Why won't
Kill
it
it.
pick up?
Good beard. Good beard. Respect the beard. And yeah, do you know what is actually quite sweet? There's a lot of people that never mention that they're streamers, purely because they don't want to seem rude. And there are other people that will intentionally mention they're streamers just because they want the sort of, the traffic or whatnot. But you come in and you said hello. You've had a conversation. So you got a shout out. You totally get a shout out. Right, and let me do a thingy. Right. Boom. There's at least one more follow for you. So, is you done. Guys, do go check out Panic. Do go check out Panic. From the tiny clip we just saw, he seems pretty cool. He does seem pretty cool. And we've always got a face to the name now as well. Haha, I know what you look like. Right, where we at? But yeah, good time to test Glossy. Thank you so much for that. Never say you are a streamer in other chats. Some people are so mad. Some people get really mad. For me, it's like if you come in and you chat for a little bit, you make a conversation, that kind of stuff. I have no issues with people saying, "Hey, I'm a streamer. Come check me out." But just don't come in and go straight off the bat. And because say hello, make some friends. Yeah, but yeah, you're totally part of the community. Totally part of the community. Nick's also a streamer. So we both stream. There are other people that pop in and out, and yeah, we'll let you know. So if you want to follow them, that is great. Well, yeah, it's bad form from one to promote self in another stream. The only time I mentioned it is a streamer is. Oh, it's the only time I mentioned it. Well, that's the good thing. Like you can. The fact is, if you start talking about certain things, like you just started, the way you start talking about it, it made me wonder, and it obviously made Glossy wonder. So she was like, "Fuck it, I'll give it a test." Because when you know a little bit of the mechanics behind of how things work, you're like, "You got an experience in this, haven't you?" So it worked. If someone is struggling or something, I can say comes, and I say come by, and I'll show. Yeah, definitely, man. I just misclicked the send button early. I don't mind. It happens. It does happen. The amount of times I've done that, it's crazy. Shh, I don't stream. It's a secret. Fucking secret. Nick Fights is secretly a streamer, yeah? Is that what we're going to say? Hang on. Let me just pop that fucking bubble. Oh, fuck. That would have been so much nicer and smoother if I wouldn't have fucked up the actual command. I am smooth. Like a capital smooth. Right, here we go. Whoa, that's an old clip.
He's not a gassy one.
That's before the green screen. Bite Nick. Bite him. Bite him. Nom. Hey, Nick's having a threesome. Go on, my son.
Jesus, why am I walking so slowly?
Because they bit you in the foot.
Think.
That was quite loud, actually. Well, it was loud for me anyways. Yeah, I have a highlight on my stream fighting some of the endgame enemies in Horizons with beginner weapons. Is that like I will fight you with a toothpick? Hang on, we haven't even got a weapon yet. We should probably actually play some games. Yeah, the clip it shows from me was like from 9 months ago. Sounds okay on Stream Skins. Thank you so much, Loss. Yeah, now my current setup, I've got, yeah, it's a bit crazy. I haven't got submixes yet, so it's a bit mental. But yeah, no, sometimes it's random. Like it really is random. And do you know what? I thought I would get notified when clips were made, and then someone did a shout out for me on Twitch Guru, and yeah, I saw a clip. I was like, when the fuck was that made? I didn't even know, because I thought no one was making clips. I thought it was just me, because no one loves me. Nobody loves me, and it makes me really sad. But yeah, but then it turns out people have been making clips, so it's great. Hey, Shoes in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? Right, come on, we need to get a weapon. We do need to get a weapon. And I need to start doing the gaming as well as the streaming thing, like multitasking and shit. Like, I can totally do this. I can handle boobs. If I can handle boobs, I can handle multitasking, right? No, I can't, because I'm going backwards. Fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed it. I'm smooth. This game needs more fur. You had... Well, really? She's got some furs. She's got some fluffies. And I'm not going to put my fluffies on. By the way, for the people that don't know, fluffies are like leg warmers, and you wear them out raving. It was like a big thing back in like sort of the beginning, the early noughts. Right, so I'm stealing all of your shit because kleptomania and gaming is a thing. I'm coming. I got distracted by the shiny things and my chat. Oh.
Stop wasting time.
That's an actual animal. Rock inventory full. Okay.
Aloy, come now.
I'm coming. Or did... You should be
Aloy,
up here, right?
Over here.
I'm coming. And crouch.
Aloy, come. There's the herd.
Oops.
All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
Hey, Jules is in as well. How's it going, buddy?
Can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge.
You're gonna gag 'em.
On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
What, we're gonna throw rocks at Watch? How are we doing this anyways? Oh. Shit. Okay, I'm meant to hold it. Oh. Duff. Right, can we recycle the rocks? Okay, we're standing here. We're doing good.
There.
We're doing good.
Come, girl. It's
that joke. Totally. Hugging is way too hot. Well, you can hug. You can send me a hug if you really want to. Yes, collect all the things. I'm doing it. Do we still own them? Their giveaway rewards. We do. I haven't sorted it out yet. Jules, you haven't sent me your... Hang on, no. Shit. Bunny sent me her address, but I haven't done that one yet. Jules, you were the one that we weren't going to send you something. We we're going to do a... I was going to send you a Steam key, wasn't I? Or was that... Who was the third one? Who was the third winner? Jules won one. Bunny won the other. Yeah, Panic. We had our second birthday a couple weeks ago, and we did a prize giveaway, or a random prize giveaway actually, for 3 winners. And I haven't actually. I've been really busy. I've been, like, seriously, I've had so many gigs and life stuff. I've had like two of my family members in the hospital. Another one has just got out of the hospital, but she was having kids. She had 2 twins, and it's just been mental. So massive apologies. What should I send? Right, so Jules, you were the one that I wasn't going to send you a thingy because you wasn't super, or Mum wasn't super happy with the giving out the address. So I was going to send you a Steam key, wasn't I? So are we friends on Steam? Are we friends on Steam? If not, do find me on Steam, Skins Elliot, and send me a message, and then I'll add you as a friend, and then I've never sent the Steam key, so I don't know. So add me as a friend on Steam. It should be Skins Elliot. Do I need a code? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Most people just find me when I'm streaming and then add me then. But yeah, find me on there. Send me a message, and I will sort out your Steam key / game, whatever it was that we end up doing, because it was a random. It was luck of the draw, luck of the draw, random present. So, but obviously international thingy. Yeah, Shu, I'm really sorry. The for some reason the thingies are not working, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. So, where are we going? Channel points and. Ow! that hurt. Oh, also my cat's come up. Guys, what? This is Cthulhu. Cthulhu is my big boy. He wants some attention. Come on, say hello. Say hello. Meow. Meow. There we go. He just wanted to come and say hello. Right, yeah, so I'm just going to have to manually, today, I'm going to have to just manually do it. So I would avoid doing the 007 because I will see that one coming and it won't scare the shit out of me. But for whatever bloody reason, that's not working today. So I guess it is that it is. But where we are, I am not glossy. Hang on, what's going on? What do you call a woman who marries a man that already has grandkids? Okay, go on. What do you call a woman who marries a man that already has grandkids? I'm curious to hear what this one is, actually. We are having technical issues today. Yeah. Thankfully, the only technical issues we are having, Instagram. Oh, nice. I like that one. That's a good one. I timed the cat cam perfectly. What, to shoot the cat? You wanted to shoot my cat. Is that what it was? Okay, send my name is... hang on. Okay, I sent friend... My name is Jules. Okay, sweet. I will do that the second I come off stream. I'll add a little note. See, look, got a notepad and everything. Check that out. Right. Now, don't use Sharpie. That's a bit overkill for putting a note down. Right, so JEWELZTR Steam STEAM. Okay, right. So I've got it written down. Not that you can see it because I've written it in pencil. So I've got that written down. I will sort that out post stream. And yeah, that will be cool. No, I'm not glossy. Why are you not glossy? What's going on here? Instagram, Nick Fights, you are a good boy. Don't be saying Nick's a good boy. He was like getting ideas. He's not a good boy. He's a bad boy. Bad boy. He is a bad boy. And on top of that,
You just made the list!
You can't give Nick compliments. It would be that we don't want to give him too much of an ego, you know? We try to avoid that. We're trying to avoid it. Not saying we're going to. I wanted close up. No. And I haven't done a close up yet. Yeah, are you talking about the sort of the channel points where you zoom into their face? I haven't done that as of yet. Give me time. Give me time. Right, so what do? We distracted him, and then our surrogate father stabbed him in the throat, which was a bit excessive, man. Right, where's my rocks? Give my rocks back.
Harvest the kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Right, harvest the kill. Okay,
Harvest the kill, Aloy. Pay attention.
Okay, so we just basically steal metal shards and wire. Just to take cool. Okay, we got that.
Now,
I did the shooting to get close up to the cat. Is that why? No, Nick Flight is a good boy. His alter ego, Mick, is a dick. Mick is a dick. Yes, he's a total. he's a total dick. But we love him. We love our friends in all of their visors.
Great success.
It is a great success. Right, shit. What? There's so much stuff around me now. Right, so let's gather the wood. Right. To gather resources, walk up to it and press triangle.
Use
we
the
did
stalks as arrow shafts and metal shards for arrowheads.
Okay. Alright, so I'm grabbing all of the shafts. What's in here? Another rock. Right, so we're going to go left and then craft some arrowheads. There we go. And we've got 20.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
Okay, sweet.
Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Follow. I'm coming. Aye. Skins has only one joke. Skins do the pirate joke. I have lots of jokes. I just only have so many I can say on TOS. Like there's two types of jokes that I love, and that is really embarrassing dad jokes, like really cringy dad jokes, and the worst jokes that you could possibly know, like the kind that will get you kicked off of Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and kicked out of most, civilized establishments. I like that's me. Absolute corny cringe, and oh my god, I just threw up from that joke. That's my joke collection, but I've forgotten most. But yes, what is a pirate's favorite letter? R. No, it be the C. My favorite joke, actually, my favorite joke is what did the sea say to the sky? Nothing. It just waved. How cute is that? Yeah. And on the flip side, I'm not going to do the punchline, but it starts with, why'd you put a baby feet first into a blender? And I'm going to leave it there, because if I finish the joke, I will totally get kicked off of, everywhere. And I like having this. I like having this platform to chat and hang out with you guys. So, hey, there we go. But it's bugging me that the bloody channel points aren't working. Like, why is my channel points not working? Drink me. Boom. Fish. Yeah. Why is it not? Channel points. Channel points is turned on. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. And with all that said, I'm off to grab some food. Back in a jiffy. Oh, you know the rules. If you're going to go grab some food, you have to tell us what food you're having. Whether it be takeout, whether it be homegrown, you have to tell us what's it going to be. Oh, shit. Nick's covering mod duties. This is going to go smoothly. I jest. Nick's a good egg.
Here, stay low in the grass and be quiet.
That's what you get for giving your mods power.
It's time to make your first kill.
Mods can change the scene. They have it.
One of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study the prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable.
The eyeballs.
Its eye.
Called it.
Can you guess another?
It's testicles. Right, hover your reticle over the enemy and scan it. R2 for scanning.
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
Because I'm damn psychic. I am damn psychic.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
Okay, so hold R2 and draw in the bow, draw the full. Right, I need to catch up on the chat quickly. Right, hang on, I better wash my hands. You should wash your hands regularly, Nick. Like all the time. I love you too. Mwah. What would the Terminator be called in his retirement? Terminated? The ex-Terminator. I like that one. I see the funny things. I love dad jokes, but I never remember them. Like, seriously, I never remember. Like, the ones I know is like, why didn't the skeleton go to the ball? Because he had no body to go with. Why did the Mexican throw his wife off of a cliff? Tequila! It's like, they're the only ones I remember. Right, so what do you guys think? Should we go canister or should we go eyeball? And remember, I do have the dodgy controller. Right, so do we get a highlight or anything? No, we don't get a highlight. You guys want to go for the eye.
Take aim and make your kill.
Right, okay, here we go.
Again!
Really? 2 down.
Destroy the eye!
I rode. And...
Again!
Not again. I did it. Why did it take 3? I thought the eye would be the quicker one. Right, metal shards. 1 blazer and 2 wires. This is good.
You did well today.
This is
But you
good.
have much to learn.
I am a winner.
We train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow, Aloy. Quick.
Follow. Right, follow. Quick. Where are you going, dude? Make a decision. You run left and you run right. I'm running. The water has no effect on me. I am invincible. Funny how you guys' channel triggers are working, yet the channel points themselves aren't. Missed my joke. Hang on. Oh, okay, let me rewind. Blah, 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 blah. Right, 2 men went hunting, and while in the deep woods, one of them fell over. Oh, sorry, falls over. The other calls the emergency line and says, "Help, help, I think my friend is dead." And the dispatcher responds, "Okay, calm down. The first thing to make sure, hang on. The first thing is to make sure he really is dead." There was a pause, then a loud bang. And the friend said, "Okay, now what?" Oh, that's good. That is good, but...
You're a fucking choir boy compared to me. A choir boy.
Come on. Oh, no. We are... No, we shouldn't do it. We are... Like, let's keep the friendly jokes going. Because that is quite cute. And I'd like that. There was only a wee bit of death is fine. It's perfectly fine. There's no one's actually going to have into actual trouble, right? Right? And I'm happy. Do let me know if I miss something on chat. Because Glossy's really good at letting me know when I miss things. Nick's not as good. Though, I still love him. But, yeah, I sometimes miss things on chat. So, feel free to repeat. And apologies for missing it. But I like that one. There's a little click and bang! Step-by-step instructions. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just running like a toddler right now. Is anyone else getting Rugrats vibes from the running animation? Or is it just me? Also, what's with the fire? Is that just notifying me there's tall grass there? What's going on? What's going on? Oh no. What's going to happen? So what did you say? I wasn't paying attention. I love you, Nick. I fucking do love you.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death.
Cheery.
But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
I will. Right, let me wait until the end of the cutscene, and then I will jump on that one. Great, you just disarmed me. Hide, motherfucker. Here we go again. What's my motherfucking weakness? Man! Bit of salt and pepper. Okay, right. What we got? Did you know Gandhi didn't wear shoes on his feet? Were really calluses. Hang on. Didn't wear shoes on his feet. Were really calloused. Is that calluses? I don't know. I am dyslexic, so FYI. And he had a odd diet that left him weak and gave him bad breath. That makes him the first case of a super fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. I like that one. It's really, really bad, but I really like that one. This one's for you, man. Oh, do you know what you could do? If you wish to, if you've got the channel points and stuff, use Karen in the channel points, because Karen is working. So you can always get Karen to tell the joke, and that way I don't fuck up the lines. I am having pasta with spinach, pesto, No, peas, pesto, and green olives. I see what you did there. I've got this. Ugh. I've got this guy. This is my HelloFresh. I have no idea. I don't remember what I ordered, but I do actually have a HelloFresh. And I will get to it after the stream. I've got so much to do after the stream. I've got to tidy up the flat because I made a massive fucking mess when I put those shelves in. I've got to open that and maybe cook my first meal. I may save it for tomorrow because Squishy's coming over tomorrow. So I'll have, because it's a feed for 2. So maybe that'll just be it's 3 meals, 2 people each meal. So that's the weekend covered. Yeah, totally. Right. Where were we at? You should put bits in the fridge. Probably should, actually. Probably should. But I'm on the stream with you guys, and it's reasonably cool in the apartment. I hope. I don't know. If there shouldn't be anything frozen. It should be fresh. But I get around to it. And hopefully it just doesn't end up dying. Just end up opening up and have to all of the products out because it's gone off. Right. So what we're doing, we are turning this guy on. Oh, hello. Right, to find a safe time to move, scan the watchers with your focus. Okay, highlight track.
I need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past them.
Right, so he's gone the loop back around. Right, so he's going to walk back that way. Right. Okay, so that's 1 down.
Can't let them see me.
Got to gather the wood. Right, R1. That one. Oh, it does. You can carry it over. Okay. So as soon as he turns around, he wants his shit. Okay, you go that way. That's perfectly fine.
Got to be careful.
Gonna grab that. Get back in there. Get back in the bush. I like being in the bush. Right, where are we at? No, I already said that. Let us know what you cook. Professional curiosity calls it. I can show you what's in the box if you want. You know, I don't mind. Stealth. Is that stealth or shelf? We've talked about both. You should send us the baguette meal. Oh, the budget plan for 2. Yeah, your food would be much healthier though, Don. Don's actually is a chef. She knows her shit. I'm just a silly old photographer. Right, so we need watches, right? Right, you there, you over there. Where are we trying to get to again? Trying to get to over there. So the next one is that guy there. Okay, right.
I need to see their paths.
I've seen his path. That's why I'm trying to get inside here before he comes back.
Almost there.
You have the sticks. He's going that way. Okay, stealthy McStealth. Oh, that's that one done. And right, where's our mate? Can I see anyone else? Just dash. Oh, there's another one over there. So let's follow his pattern.
There he is.
That's a fox. Oh, there's a little foxy over there. I like foxes. Foxes are cool. It is fine. I am just overly interested in the food, to be fair. Make sure you get and stay good at stealth. It will make the game 1,000% easier. Ironically, my favorite genre is stealth. Like, my favorite games have been Metal Gear, Thief, Hitman, Deus Ex. Like, I love stealth games. Tenchu, Stealth Assassin. I don't know if you've played that. So it came out in the original PlayStation. That and Metal Gear were like my life for quite some time. And I absolutely adore stealth games. And I wasn't expecting stealth in this. Hang on, my camera's decided to only focus on my chin. I know it's a good chin, right? But yeah, I love stealth. Stealth are my favorite. Then you do well. I should do really well. Hopefully. Not being too cocky or arrogant. Right, where's our man? Our man is... Oh, there he is. Right, no one's coming this way, are they? You're happy over there. No one else around there. Just the fox we've got to watch out for. Right, so he's going that way. So... Talk to Ted. Ted?
Hey.
His name's Ted.
What? How is this?
Just like right there. Hang on. Is this like a reverse escort section? Get in there. Get in the bush. Fucking donut. Get in the bush. Right, where are we going again? Where are we going? What is he seeing? Am I doing something wrong? Or is our mate just noisy as hell?
How are you doing this?
Okay, stop talking. Stop talking. We can do this. We can do this. Ted! Ted! I'm gonna call him Ted, because fuck it. Right, so... We're going up there? Okay, we're going up there. This way. I don't see any other guys. So let's crack on. Do we need to like cross the bloody river again? Hey, look at that. We got an achievement. We got an achievement. I don't even know if that still works, actually. I think I actually got rid of it. Should be in there somewhere. Achievement.
So, it is no plaything.
I know, that probably broke someone's brain. I'm playing PlayStation and I just popped an Xbox achievement.
Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Who are these guys?
Boy!
Boy!
I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
Star-crossed romance, maybe?
Both. And she is motherless.
Yeah? And?
Come
What's
now.
your beef? What's your beef, man? Back me
to
up, back
mother's
me up.
heart.
Ooh, got slapped around the
Boy
head.
should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home.
Oh, well. Yes, you did. What, did I break your brain? Which one?
I know the way.
We got an achievement? Or I broke your brain? Which is it gonna be? Which is it gonna be? Yeah.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Ooh. Gone. Right in the face. Wasn't expecting that, but hey, that was very nice.
Stay away, no mother.
No mother. Called it. We did it. Right, so flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Ally expresses her personality is up to you. Choose fist, and Ally will confront and challenge directly. Choose brain. Oh, hey, I didn't finish reading that, you cockfuck. Right, so, come on, guys. What do you want? Give me a 1 for aim for his head, a 2 for knock the rock from his hand, or 3, get the love option and drop the rock. I like breaking people's brains. It makes me happy. That, or you're just thinking...
You are fake news.
Right, so we've got 2. So we've got aim for his hand. We've got 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2. We've got a singular 2. So we've got 1 vote for knock the rock from his hand. It's supposed to be your choice, mate. Yeah, I can make the choices. Or we can make the choices. You know? I don't mind. Like, if you want to leave it to me, I'll just fucking make the choice. Do I want to go Jedi? Do I want to go Sith? You know? Like, my natural instinct was to go for Drop the Rock and be the bigger man, even though I'm a small woman. Or gal, technically. But yeah.
How dare you?
Which one's it going to be? Right. Mind the dialogue differences, no story difference. Oh. I think Mass Effect has broken us when it comes to story choice. Angsty Aloy is funny. Ooh. Okay. So you think we should go angsty? Right, so angsty will be... What would that be? Aim for his head? What's the small girl tell... What the small girl tells you to do? I feel like I want to be Zen. I want to be like, you know, proper like Zen going into this. It's like, I caught it. I can break you, but I choose not to. Or I might just go killer and just murder them. I don't know. I don't know.
A few moments later.
I believe clever approach is always better. Tell them you ain't to be messed with without violence. Not necessary. This option, but some of the others. So should we go two? Should we go? We go brain. Let's go brain. And X.
Oh. Hey.
That's it.
I will send you to Jesus.
Don't fuck with me. Oh, little one.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here.
That's a good beard.
I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy.
Okay, zoom out a bit, mate. Zoom out.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before.
Who's he
gonna
be?
For us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
Let me work it out.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care.
Yeah, I did hear. I did hear.
How do I do it?
We had a salute.
The proving.
We had a salute
the
to her
tribe's
earlier.
rite of passage held every year.
Stone Cold
Those
now.
who pass become braves, but to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Boom!
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes.
Come and go.
I'll
We're gonna do this.
Prove it.
I see. We'd best get started then.
We are forever queeness now.
Training will be hard.
We ain't gonna fucking replace her. You can't. You can't replace Lizzie.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
It's just rude. Just follow. Just not follow me. Come on. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's all kicking off now. Yeah. I feel like we need a better soundtrack. Come on, Aloy. Shoot that bunny. Whoosh. You missed, man. Oh, shit. That's not who we were imagining. She's got to fly kick us. Cheers, Daddy. Already have a king. It's automatic. So who are you guys thinking? Are you thinking Charles is going to take it, or do you think William? Do you think Charles will pass it down to William? Do a montage. Always fade out in a montage. And drop, break it down. Degeneration X. Oh, go ahead, girl. Yeah, fuck it. Go on. You got this. No Mary's shoes around here, though. We're training, and we're gonna smash it. Oh, now she's gonna fuck up. The fuck? Hey, transitions. I was hoping for the, you know, the getting my first periods, you know, montage. Go and go. Up you go. Up the zigzag. Lickety split. Okay, the cognitive distance is going to be amazing when I play the game, and I'm nowhere near as good as that. So they only take 1 arrow, while all the others took like 3 in the eyeball. It did me. I am king now. Oh, hell. King panic. It should be. Here we go. The queen is dead. Long live the king.
Rost?
Thank God for copyright-free music, right?
Rost?
Charles, already king.
Rost?
Best montage incoming.
Where is he?
Did I ruin it? Did I ruin the montage?
And he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
There we go. So we've finished the tutorial, or at least the entrance tutorial. There may be more coming, but we shall find out. Right. So where we are. Whoop. We are forever queenless now. Why did you do it, Skins? Why did I do what? Ruin the montage? Already have a king. It's automatic. Best montage incoming. The successor just reminded me of Narnia or Nirvana. Narnia. Yeah, Narnia. Charles already king. It's me. Charles is old and fragile. He is, but he's been waiting a long fucking time. Here comes Nick, future mistress. Totally. Or mistress or Mrs. Which one's it going to be? Here is my absolute babe. She is a beaut. I do love a redhead. Oh, redheads are great, but they're fiery. Skill points. I was asking why you killed the queen. Oh, I didn't kill the queen. I love the queen. Seriously, and I was going to get this tattoo of the pinup that's based, well, it's actually Ilva, but it was originally inspired by a spray paint pinup version of Lizzie. Mistress, to boss him around. Oh, Mrs. No, I'm pretty sure that says mistress. But to me, a mistress is like someone that you're seeing on the side, rather than like a dom. Like, are we talking a dom mistress here? Is that where we're going? I do need bossing around. Yeah, you've got Lady Reaper for that. Lady Reaper does like domming you around. She's good at it. She is good at it. Right, so we've done a montage. She hasn't learnt to walk and look at the same time, though. Can this girl not multitask? Come on. Right, num-noms. Nothing around here. What about this guy? Right, how many? I've only got 20 arrows. Come on, you could have built a bigger scabbard by now. Your spear can knock off machines' armor using R1. Try it on the training dummies. All right, then. Hang on, go. Do that. Do the thing. Huh. Press that. Oh, and then... Oh, I don't have a weapon. So where's the fucking weapon? You told me about a spear. You told me about a spear, but you haven't given me a spear. Or at least told me how to use it. Okay, maybe we need to craft one. I've obtained 5 ridge and 5 whatevers. Some of this. Right, how do I craft the spear? There we go. Oh, I need that and I need that, apparently. And hang on, no, that's fire arrows. It's arrows, right. How do I... Oh, there we go. So I'm holding... Oh, for fuck's sake, Skinny, you are stupid. You have a spear, but your opening weapon will instead. Yeah, I've just realised that. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up again. Okay, so that's for the spear. Oh, okay, there we go. Need to go for a big hit rather than a little hit. So you've got light hit, or you've got heavy hit. Okay, I am learning. Don't worry, Glossy. I'll have everything spick and spam. Hang on, is this for our visit? I love Aloy so much. One of the best characters around right now. You have a spear, but you have to look at controls to see how to melee. I don't know controller. And where we at? I don't use light melee most ever. Heavy melee only. Okay. I've realized this. They like pinatas and give you weapons. I don't know. I expect candy though. If it's a pinata, I want some candy. This is a ket pinata. Right. Oh, we've got quick save, manual save. Let's do a quick save. Okay. Did they just steal that from Elden Ring? Or Elden Ring. Dark Souls. Fuck your. So look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, that's like 20 versus 1. So why would I ever use the 1? Fuck y'all. What's this? Some more materials? Sweet. Okay. Why would you use the light attack? Like, seriously. Yeah, it's a bit...
He said we go hunting again. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
He's ran away. You farted too many times. That or you were snogging Gandhi with his bad breath. Right, anything down here? Okay, where's this water coming from? All this water's got to come from somewhere, right? Come on, Aloy. Let's go get some fun. A Glock. Hang on. Yeah, I could make my own, but that's like... That's kind of expensive. A Glock is like 350, 500 quid. Really? The Glocks aren't cheap over there. They do 500 water, though. Oh my god, I want a pinata full of Glocks and 9mm ammo. I feel like you can probably get that in a redneck country. What are you trying to say? Oh my god. Gang welcome package. Yeah, just maybe if there were more pinatas filled with Glocks and 9mm ammo, there would be less gang violence. What do you guys think? Then we go down to South Central LA and just do pinatas. And who's that? Who's that? Oh, it's Ross.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Can't he be pensive? Well, that was easy. Can't be. Let him be pensive. Is he getting older now?
Aloy.
Yay!
You're here.
Got some white in his beard now. So tidy though. I had a beard. It was never that tidy. Is everything okay? Good thing I know how to track. Did I know how to track? I just kind of walked and then he was there. Why the hold up? Let's go. Let's go, Smarty.
When you said we were gonna go hunting, I didn't realize you meant I'd have to track you down.
We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you.
Masturbation.
Would you learn it now?
Hey, that's a bit forward.
I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity.
Just give them kettles and teach them how to cook roaches instead. Roaches inside?
Prepared, or you will die.
Don't die. No dying.
Descend into the embrace.
Oh, that reminds me.
You've gathered the parts
Glossy, can you reset the death counter?
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
Okay.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is it? I think it's one word. Or is it? It may also be death reset. But all one word. I think. There we go. Nicely done. Too many graves, not enough skinny. Right. Okay. Sweet. Because that means we've got a new reset on the death, and that means as we die, we can catalog as we're doing it. Thanks again, Dark Souls. Right. Something is bothering you. I'll get the parts. Anything else? Let's go. Something's bothering you.
Something else bothering you?
No. I'm fine.
We're gonna die. After the proving?
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Lost. Even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
Well, what if she wins another tournament, and then can she get another wish? And then when she gets another wish, then she can get him back in, right? Right? Wrong? Maybe? Anything else?
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Oddgrada might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grada follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so.
All right, sweet. I am very pro-gun. More people with guns will make criminals less willing to just have a go at it. It was experiment in the city. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it. Like, obviously, like I would love the idea. I grew up with a lot of mixed martial arts and weapons. You know, I have nunchaku and different sort of, you know, tools. But, you know, guns are a slightly different sort of thing. In some ways, it could be good. I don't like the idea of a government being armed and the people not, because that kind of puts me on edge, because I think people should be able to defend themselves. And in London, like right now, we have a big knife issue, massive knife issue. There was 100 kids having a machete fight the other week. And yeah, if they had guns, yeah, the chances of them killing each other is probably higher. Chances of innocent standbyers maybe higher. But then with the whole people rocking into shops and just raiding them for no reason, you know, if they had a gun, they could kill the person, but at the same point, flip it around. The owners could also have a gun and could defend themselves. So it's kind of like, I kind of like the idea of it, and I do think like if everyone's armed, there'd be less just shit for no reason. I would like to think that. I don't mean it's going to be, but then again, we haven't had guns legally owned in our country for quite some time, unless you have a license, which is mostly just shotguns. You know, so you can get a shotgun license over here, but apparently it's quite tricky to get. A mate of mine does have one. He actually has a license so he can carry firearms on a plane, which I think is kind of cool. But hey, right, so where are we at? My dad has always owned a gun for self-protection. Thankfully, well, he's not here, is he? So he can have that. And the unfortunate part is, I will never learn to use it. Well, you can always pop home and do it there, because I believe it's legal there, right? I think my brother went there for a stag do, and they were firing shotguns and stuff, and apparently they could pay extra to use a rocket launcher on a cow or something like that, like some mental thing. And the UK seems politically risky. Hey, Ninja! Long time no see, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Now in Eastern Europe, I only moved to the UK in my late teens. Canada basically banned guns recently, had a mass stabbing. So, about that gun control? Guns don't kill people. Knives do, apparently. I just follow guns don't kill people. Bullets do. But hey, was like 10 dead, 50 million. Fucking hell. What is going on in the world, man? It's all going shit stir crazy. Especially in Canada. Like the shit they've been going through right now. Mental. Absolutely mental. Hey, Ninja. How's it going, man? You doing good? My fists are the only protection I need. Oh, my fists. Yeah, but with a name like Nick Fights, you know, like what else do you need, buddy? You're just head dogging the shit out of them. Where are we at? Nick Skins, you should teach me how to punch or how to shoot. I did quite a bit of shooting when I was in the cadets. I was actually a really good sniper, like really good sharpshooter. I had the patience for it, which is good. Which is kind of crazy to say. Where's it go? I'll teach people if they come here. Sounds like a plan. Bulgaria is slightly closer though. Were you in Bulgaria or in Turkey? You should know about gun rights. Yeah, you should know about all of the rights, right? Correct. Even. I have a handgun, rifle, and shotgun. What about a sniper? Could you get a sniper? Like what happened with the sniper rights? Because that's what I would want. I would want a rifle with a decent sight. And yeah, I always follow the thing like if you can't kill it with one bullet, you're not allowed 20. But hey. Not sure about using them. Well, it depends how you use them.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does.
Is he a
I
sexy
want to
boy?
buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Okay, so I've got some shit to do. Okay. So, we've got part 1 there, part 2 there, and am I just going on the zip line? Is that where I'm going? The point of the spear. Talk to Karst and trade for trip canisters. Trade for trip canisters. Craft fire arrows. So I need some gather blasts from striders and gather metal shards from machines.
World's going white.
Right, can I jump on here?
Something's
There we
really bothering him. If he thinks I'm going to abandon him, he's wrong.
Flop. Did it. Right. Oh, we got a map. Okay, so we've got a bit of a mission to go. So I talked to Karsten, and this one is hunt for blaze and shards. Okay. What are these? Are these save points? Zoom. Oh, I was already zoomed in. Right, where are we at? Gun! I love it. I love it. Just gun. Where were we at? Something easier to get hold of. You can own a shotgun for hunting purposes. I'll teach you how to use your fists, Glossy. Yeah, but Nick's out in the countryside, so he should be able to get guns for us, yeah? Got a .308 bolt action rifle and telescope optics. Be like 2 to 3K for a nice setup. See, I would like to get into, because I've seen some of the gun mods that you can get, and some of them look really tricked out and really cool, but obviously they could just be a fashion statement. I'd actually want to learn how to use it properly. How much are the rifles he's got? Because he was in England and my grandfather. I don't know. We just use sort of, the bow pops as the bow pops. But my favorite gun is an RC90. Or is it an RS? No, RC. Yeah, RC90 is my favorite gun. Never fired one. I've heard issues about different bull pops, but I really want to, if I ever get the chance, that's the gun I'd want to fire first. Zoom out. The fairies. Whoa! This is my world. This is the world I'm going to be creating. Or exploring. That's quite a big land. But look at all the fluffiness. Look at all the fluffiness. Fog of war. It's got to be right. Right, where are we at? Get drink. Oh, I got to get a drink. I've got to get the drink. Sorry. The channel points aren't automatically triggering today, so I'll have to trigger them. Good high quality H2O. Right, Glossy is saying, regarding civilian possession of weapons, the Bulgarian government requires individuals to apply for a gun license and register their weapon with the Ministry of Interior. On the one hand, it appears to be extremely difficult to receive the license to own a gun. Written statements justifying the need to own a gun must be presented, and the Ministry of Interior, officials say, is very strict about giving civilians gun licenses. On the other hand, many officials report that gun ownership among them, I'm guessing, the Bulgarian population is on the rise. I'm not surprised, especially with the way the world's going. I would, if it keeps going the way it's going, I would want a gun, like, for protection. Then again, I've got a lot of self-defense, knowledge behind me, so I can fight pretty well. The map of Forbidden West had the same reaction for me. I was like, whoa. Hang on, no. If we're gonna do a whoa, we need to do a whoa properly, right?
Wow.
It's gotta be done. I went to the doctors to tell me just how tall and how much I weighed from school. Yeah? Was it good? Are you in kilos? Are you in kilos over there? I'm assuming so. We're pounds and ounces in England. The Americans are in pounds. No, we're in stones and ounces. They're in pounds and I don't know. What's the next thing after a pound? I don't know. An armed society is a polite society. See, I like that. I do like that. And I do kind of follow it. Though I think that they also use that as a quote in Fallout. I'm not sure, but I may be wrong, but it would be quite funny. Yes, we are. Kilos and meters. Fucking metric system. 185. Hey, you're getting tall, buddy. Okay, I'm not sure what I am. Computer, what's 6 foot in centimeters? Fuck, you're taller than me, Ninja. You are taller than me. Yeah, apparently I'm 182 centimeters for 6 foot. Big boy. Big boy. You are quite tall. I don't know what Nick is. Nick's like 6'12". We use pounds and ounces in the US, and kilos 11, and feet and inches for height. Yeah, well, we support you on the feet and inches, but I always find it funny. It's like, you know, a pound is a measure of weight. It's like, well, yeah, it's also a measure of currency. 2 butter pan, bananas. We use both because we like to be vegan. My uncle is over 190, and he's heavy boned. Was he in there? Is he a UFC fighter? What's going on? You guys are tough. Right, so we need to gather some supplies, and we need to kill some things. So let's keep going. Let's see where this goes. Let's grab some of this stuff. Well, you can be. Can I go across the bridge? Yes, you can. Sweet. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, that's going back up there. We don't want to go up there yet, do we? Oh, no, not in the water. I thought I was going to die then. You are not Ezio. You can go into water and not die. This is good news. This is good news. I'm like 5'5". I remember that. I think he wants to be a basketball player. Well, with being that tall, he might as well. I mean, the pound is a measure of currency because of the weight of silver. Yeah? No, the old gold standard, or silver standard in this case. Don's is a wee little 5'5", which is all cool. I'm waiting to meet someone who's smaller than Squish, who's 4'7". She's titchy. Titchy. But 5'5" is quite the average for girls, isn't it? Because you get the odd girl that's like 5'7". And you know, like I've only ever dated one girl taller than me, and it was a bit surreal kissing someone who was taller than me. But we're all the same height when we're lying down, as my dad used to always say. So my mum's 5'1.5". It's raining. We let the rain in. Damn you! I'm gonna get my hair wet. Right, discover the campfires by getting near it, which unlocks a new fast travel location.
That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers.
Yay.
2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Alright, yeah, we should. Oh, I found do I need to hunt humans, I was about to say. Do I need to hunt animals as well? Because she did want meat, right? Medicine pouch is full. But my sticks aren't. Where are we at? Panic, I am average for American male, 5'10". Because I believe I'm 5'11". Maybe just a shade under. I'm knocking on 6 foot, I know that much. But I'm definitely on the lower side of that, not on the upper. But then I can't remember. And also I'm getting old, so maybe I'm wilting. I'm wilting in my own age. Nick is 188. But he's like 6'4", I believe. So he's got to be bigger than that, because I swear that said that he was maybe it said 182? Wow, that was a quick rainstorm. Right, so let's have a quick looky. Right, so I need to gather blaze from Striders, and I need to gather metal shards from machines. I'm still looking for like animals and shit. Okay, drop the ledge. No, drop. Drop. Drop again. I'll have that. I'll pick up that rock. Nick, 6'2". The Gentle Giant. Not true, Glossy. I'm a bad boy asshole. No, that's when Mick comes out. Long story short, I accidentally wrote, when Nick was over, I wrote Mick just by jokes. And now it's become a thing. When Nick's being an asshole, which he doesn't generally be, but, you know, he's a good egg. He is a good egg. But Mick's a wanker. He's a total tosser. Right, so, yes, animal resources are used to upgrade your pouches in the crafting screen and to buy the ratter weapons? Well, the rarer weapons, I'm guessing. Or maybe that's the name, a ratter weapon. Okay, I'll wait for you to prove it. And meat are useful to make health potions. Ooh. Nick fights. Being fed up with the injustice of life is different from being a bad person. Yeah, touche. I'll say that. I will second that. He's too nice to be a bad person. He's actually a sweetheart. Not that you'd believe it, but he is. Oh. As a dead person. Also, who's that? Is there someone in the hut? Oh, it's not a dead person, it's a log. Oh, it's a dead searcher, looker, weaver thing. Right, where are we going? Okay, so there's a campfire down there. So let's activate this campfire. And then we'll go and have a butcher's at the Doodle Flips. Did we already activate this fire? I don't know. Watch up, low. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Shit, I just got the wrong song, didn't I? So, we're just going to basically think of those things as like Giles from Buffy. He's a watcher. Total watcher. Here's a top sweet real life. But it's not very good. You rarely need to know. Hey! Dochi! What are you doing that for? Beautiful, beautiful human you. Ugh. And, do you know what the funny thing is Bacco was on earlier on. And he... yeah, I was trying to get him to use his Twitch. If he had a Twitch Prime, or if he had a Prime, then I could get him to get a sub via that. But you just did it. So, thank you, Dochi. But we get to pull out the book of appreciation. Appreciation. Yeah, so for the guys that are in that don't know, we have the little book of appreciation. And in this guy goes all of the, like, whenever someone donates or subs or, you know, gifts or gives a sub, drops some biddies, you know, all those kind of things, they get to go in the book of appreciation. So I've now got to add this in. I say it like a, you know, like I've got to do it, and I want to do it. So let's go in. And look, like the book's getting quite full now. Like I'm gonna have to buy some more paper for it soon. Like, oh, there we go. There we go in there. We can go below this one. So let's get the camera pen out. Where's the camera pen? There it is. Camera pen out. And actually, I'm going to save that for a next bit because it's a bit smaller. So let's go. D. Right, let me get the doubles. DOLCEEVITAA. DIFTED. Gifted a sub. And that was tobacco. Right, so where are we at? B. Or is it, what was it down as? Is it BA? Oh, no, it's the real back. Oh, shit. I've got to do it properly, right? Got to do it properly. The underscore real, because there's only one Bacco in the world. BAKO. And what we're on? 20, 22, 09, 08? Is it 8th? Yeah, it's the 8th today. There we go. Sweet. So we get some stickers. We got to fill it out with stickers, man. It's got to be done. And I've got to cover up the fuck up I did earlier. Also, I've got to make that O a bit more of an O because it's currently looking a bit like a D. Oh, sorry, looking a bit like a O, not a D. So let's emphasize that D. It's a big D Dochi. That's the way it's got to work, right? Just get some of these guys in there. Right, so where we at? And to the real Becca of all people. I know. Like when you gift a sub and then it goes just to the community and then it goes to one of the humans that like we really love. It's great. It's great. Hang on. Did you just do it again? Don't she? You beautiful, beautiful human being, you. You can't just, well, you can do whatever you want, I guess. But thank you so much. You get to go back in the book of appreciation. Also, does Curtis have 2 underscores there? That does look like 2 underscores. But damn, that's a good year. 1984. Damn good year. Thank you so much. And that definitely pleases Curtis. Because Curtis can now use my emotes. And, yeah, stuff. And not get adverts. Always good. Always good. Thank you so much, Dolce. That is fucking amazing. And for that, I'm gonna try to find a cool sticker. Wait, where's that other packet gone? There it is. Let's have a look in here. IRS, also a terrifying book. I don't want to go for the I don't want a terrifying book. I want a cool book. A cool book to go with a cool thingy. Right, so I'm gonna choose one at. No, Rolls Royce is a bit of an understatement there. Ninjas dropping all the emotes. Book of appreciation. Oh, hang on, what's this? Look, check out this zebra. Whoa, go that way. How weird is that? Is that really cool? I like it. It's good. It's good. It's good. Right, let's put the zebra in. Da 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 da. Right, so I'm gonna have to say gifted. Can I squeeze in a 2? There we go. Gifted in 2 subs. Right, 2022-0908. Yeah, I'm going to get to do some highlighting now. Also, that camera, I really don't like this camera. Well, I love it because it's another camera. But what I'm not a big fan of is the fact that it's not as good quality as I would like it. So let's do that. And let's give Dolce the big blue. Gifted 2 subs. And we need more stickers. We need more stickers now. Because we've added an extra one. Shit, what did I do with the... Right, you go away. You go away. You're dead. So you get out of here. You get out of here. Oh, there they are. They're packed away down the bottom. Right, so let's throw this in there. And... I should probably put some music back on. There we go. Right, some more stars. All the stars. I like stars. I don't know why. I remember hearing a thing with Edge saying, you know, stars just always appeared in his ring gear, and it seems to have covered over. Did I just lose a star? I think I'm just tripping out now. That or I'd put the one on. All right, let's go back there. So there we go. Dolce, thank you so much for the gifted subs, both to Bacco and to Curtis. Two amazing human beings, wonderful beings that we love so much in this stream. And yeah, book of appreciation. Oh, thank you so much for indulging me first and foremost, and for dropping all those supports. Right, so let me put all these guys back. Oh yeah, don't forget. 3, 2, 1, smile. There we go. Right, that in there. Let's tidy up the desk. Otherwise, it gets a bit chaotic in here. And I always love the fact that Dolce can't just do 1 sub. So she is not a fan of odd numbers. She's like, no, I will not have odd numbers. I will break your odd numbers. Right. Oh, Ninja's gone off on a crazy spat. Let's have a quick look. Right. So, Curtis will appreciate that. He definitely will. IRS, also a terrifying book. It's also a terrifying book. Terrifying? You think the Book of Appreciation is terrifying? It's really cute. It's got I'm trying to show you so you can see it. It's actually got a tree on it. There we go. She's got like a tree on the thingy. Oh, do you think all the stickers are terrifying? Is that what you don't like? Is it all of the stickers? You and Nick will get along then. Nick is not a fan of stickers. He has a go at me because I've put loads of stickers on the case for my Switch. Not my actual Switch, just on the case for my Switch. So he has a go at me about him. Says it looks just terrible. 1984 is a terrifying book. Very. Yes. It's the only book I've read twice. But I actually absolutely adore that book. I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah. So that's the book you're talking about. 1984 is a terrifying book. It was supposed to be a warning. It's not supposed to be, you know, guidelines, because that's where it's going. It's becoming almost like a guidebook towards how to have a society. George Orwell called. He wants to sue the 2020s for plagiarism. I like that, but
nah, it'll be fine.
It won't be. It really won't be. You know me, Skins. Can't deal with the odd numbers. I know, and I love it, and I never want to take advantage of it. But the fact you have to do it, so every time it's like, fuck, I've got to do that. Because I remember when you gifted like 5 subs, then you gifted one straight after. I was like, why? Like, what's going on? Why that? And then then we found out that you have a hate for odd numbers. So I always find it funny. Nick Fights, I didn't mean for you to start cleaning while still on stream. What, has Nick gone away to start cleaning the gaff? Too late, Glossy. I'm in my latex mate outfit and dusting the lower shelf right now. That's an image that I want to see. I want to see this image. I do. I genuinely do. I want to see Nick in latex bending over cleaning that bottom shelf, because that would just be sexy.
Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
I expect pictures on the Discord. Dry heaves.
You just made the list.
Oh, if you want to see Nick in latex glass outfits, I expect many hell yes in the chat. All right, let's fly back into the game and see where we end up. Let's go. Going back to the chat from yesterday. What part of it? Hey, we got a hell yeah. Right, so hang on. Oh shit, I didn't kill the music. Where's my audio gone? Push. Spotify, go away. Anchor. Just so we get the ambience. The ambience of the game, you see. Though I do sometimes miss it. Right. So we went that way. We're going in this direction. Yeah. But I do want to try and hunt. Can I shoot whatever that is? Can I shoot this guy? Can I shoot him in the face? Well, I can shoot him in the face. It didn't do anything. So you got to.
The dirty outcast. Of course I would.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Blood?
The outcast. Oh no, why is she talking to me?
What? What are you trying to say?
Why is she doing this? Doesn't she know it's against the law?
Because I'm trolling you, motherfucker. I'm gonna make you suffer just for this. Yeah, ready for this? Talk to me, bitch.
Why can't she just leave the tribe alone?
Fuck. Okay, you're just not engaging with me. It's just really annoying.
2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
What, is that over there? Is that over there somewhere? We're not going that way, are we? We're going to go... Oh, we are going that way. We're going to rock and roll this way. That's a no for me, dog. Come on. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right. Panic welcomes to inside jokes and taking the piss out of each other. Yeah. Yeah. You're just fitting in. You're turning into part of the family already. Right, so... Oh. Mother watch, mother heart. Alright then. So mother's heart is up there, but we're going to go south, that way. So we're going to go across the bridge. Just double check that. Yep, we're going to go across the bridge. Handy that those things shine up like that.
Dog. I heard yo and yo dog like yo-yos, so I put yo dog on a yo-yo so yo can go yo-yo-yo dog while yo dog yo-yos. Dog. Yo.
Nice. Is it wrong that I want to go and yo-yo a dog? Or at least, I do have a yo-yo in the house somewhere, and I could take it to my dad's house and try the yo-yo on the dog and then see what happens. I like that. And also, Panic. Karen, Panic. Oh, shit. Oh, shot you in the back. I got the fox.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Right, he spotted me, but I was going the wrong way. I was trying to kill the bloody fox. Get out there, get out there, get out there. Get in the bush. Oh, actually, I should look at this guy. See what his weak point is. Oh, in the eye. First shot. That was good. That was good. My first proper kill. There we go. Where we are. That's okay, bro. Just don't hurt the dog. Don't be yo-yoing my dog. Dochi, do you have a yo-yo? Can you test? How did he not... Okay, stay still long enough for me to shoot you in the face. Right, so let me go back down. Harvest this guy. Yeah, Dochi, can you find a yo-yo in the house and then see what happens when you do it in front of boss? I'm curious now. I'm genuinely curious now if yo-yos, dogs like yo-yos and yo-yos like dogs. They say I'm a bit weird. Oh, I don't need to hit the eye? I can just hit the head? Alright then. I can handle this. Your dog is what it is. Alright, take all that lot. Who didn't notice? Who didn't notice? The herd? Right, I'll have that. Thank you very much. Right, so where are we going? Oh, we're still heading south. Oh, we do have a fire somewhere around. So let's have a quick butcher, see what's going on. No, I don't. And boss would just bite the yo-yo. Well, it's like Schrödinger's cat. You don't really know what boss will do until you show him the yo-yo. And that's the experiment. That's what we're trying to find out now. Bridle? Bridle male staffy. What's a bridle? My dog is a pit bull. It's not the rapper, is it? What's the bridle part? Brindle. Because obviously I know what staffy is. No, don't quit it. So, what's up? I fell over.
Now. Mist's lifting.
I fell over. Am I in the geometry now? I think I'm supposed to fall to my death. Go on. I think I fell into the geometry and now I'm fucked. Shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, guys. Shit. Damn it, Janet. Okay, I broke the game. I finally get the ability to go out and I break the game. Oh, it was going so well before I ended up falling through the geometry. Is this a regular routine? I think I was crossing there, and I think I fucked the jump up, and then when I tried to jump back up on it, it dropped me inside the geometry. Very rare. Oh well. Looks like, right, restart from save. I think that counts, guys. Irritatingly. First death of the game. This is a shame. So there's Gins. Shit happens. Shit happens. Right. Hopefully I didn't get too far. I was on my way to the new save as well. Right, do we go and throw the guy at the thingy again? Yeah, he is a mix of brown and black and white diamond on his back. And white paws.
Aww. Mother's heart. 2 more days, then I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
I'm expecting some updated pictures. I wanna see some pictures of Boss in the Discord chat, Dons. Yeah, in the Discord we do have a channel just for taking pictures of your cats and dogs and furry little creatures. But I will also accept snakes, spiders, rabbits, and anyone that doesn't have any fur, including me. Do it. Well, it's typical. It's me. It's me playing a game, so of course it would break in some manner. Just for shits and giggles. At least now I can bang out your stealth section again. Do it smoothly. Do it really smooth this time. Oh, but I lost the fox. There he is. In the arsehole. I shot that fox right in the dick. Sorry, dude. Did not mean to do that for you, but
keep my stomach quiet.
Right, so, what, I can pop these guys from here. Pop. Oh. Ow! Fuck off. Die now. Wow. I did not do that more smoothly. I did that so much more worse that it was actually quite incredible how badly I actually did that one. I'm genuinely impressed how shit that one went. But they're all dead. I'm still fine, of course. Right. I am yet to see exotic pets. Hey, if you've got an exotic pet and you want to share, please rock and roll. I actually do really love snakes and spiders, you know. But then I also love ferrets. I love all animals. It's only humans I have an issue with. Right, so that's that done. Right, so where is his fire? Right, where am I? There. Oh, so I went down the wrong path anyways. I went up there last time. We're supposed to be going this way. Right, nobody around me? This is good. This is good. Right, in the Discord. Hang on. App call Apkepis tip? Apocalypse, is that? Tip. Don't shoot an animal up the bum and eat it. You just contaminate the meat just with feces. Yeah, that's a good thing, actually. I appreciate that. As soon as the apocalypse comes, I will put that into good use. Though I actually did start learning to use a bow not that long ago. But then I was at a mate for his birthday party. And yeah, we do like knife throwing and stuff like that. And BB shooting and all that kind of fun stuff. And yeah, he actually showed me to start to use a bow. So I did my first couple of shots, which was nice, actually. Lots of fun. As I said, I live one of these kind of lives where this stuff is just kind of like the weekend. Like with the smoke grenade story from earlier on. That went off in my apartment on Tuesday, post-stream, which is kind of irritating. I kind of wish it would have went off on stream, and then it would have looked crazy. But then again, could you imagine the green smoke with the green screen? It'd just be all invisible. You'd be like, "Oh, what's going on, Skinny?" And it was like, "The smoke grenade went off." That's what it would be, right? Right, so let's go in there. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about the hosting being removed? I found out about it yesterday, and then I also saw a post that Nick was in. About removing the host feature. Right, hang on. So we should use our rock, shouldn't we? How do we use our rocks again? There we go. Right, so lure that to there, and then fuck them up with a spear, right?
Back.
Oh, I didn't kill it. Okay, I think I did bad. I think I did bad there. Oh, shit. Okay, it's gone from bad to worse, guys. What the fuck? Is shooting shammy now as well? Hang on, that's not... Buying skills. I haven't bought a skill. I have to try to take a picture of the dog. Yeah, no, totally, man. Totally, Ninja. Get one in there. Because you have sent me one on the chat before, actually. But keep them coming. I'm happy to see puppies and all the things daily, man. It's cool. Pause. You need to buy a skill. Oh, shit, I should have read that before I got into the battles. Hang on. Right. We've been interesting half disappearing skins. Definitely. What happened in Brixton the day after I left? What? What happened in Brixton the day after you left? I don't know. Did something fun happen? Did I miss that? Right, so are you saying I've got to buy skills? How does one buy skills? Options? Nope, nothing in there. Where does one buy skills? Is it at the fire? Open the map. Oh, donut. Right, so there we go. Right, so what have we got? Press R1 to perform a silent takedown on a small machines and humans, or deal high damage to medium enemies. Okay, so that's definitely one we're gonna definitely look into. Hunter's reflex. Time slows down while aiming and a jump or a slide. Silent drop. Okay, that's also pretty cool. Brave, you say? Silent strike and lurk. Cool. Are huge. Okay, should be good. I don't have any recent ones of Millie because she has been down the caravan this summer. You sent one the other day of Millie. That made me smile. Made me happy. Kept Cthulhu happy. It's mostly pictures of my cat at the moment. And, yeah, that's about it. Right. Right, so we have concentration. While aiming, toggle the bloop to slow down time. That could be helpful as well. Critical hit. Press R1 for a high damage attack on a downed enemy. Then we have precision. Light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor and components. Then we have forage. Lure cool. Use bloop from the tools menu to lure a single enemy to your position. The target will be the closest. Most creatures in Alloy's view. Okay. Healer. Speed up the healing for the medical pouch. And then we have Gavra. Additional natural resources from foragings. Okay, then we have Traveler. Then we have, whatever that is, Expert Carver. Increased chances to loot skins. Loot me? Why am I in there? Why is she going to loot me? Sounds kind of sexy, actually. Totally. Silent Strike is essential. Okay. Silent Strike is a... and lure. Right, okay, so we're going to go... How many... Oh, I got 3 points. Right, so... Silent Strike. We're going to go for that. Learn skill. And then... Oh, so that's how it works. You get one and it brings you down to the next one. Strike from above. So these are just insta kills. Insta kills, which is perfectly fine. That costs 2. Okay, right. So I'm thinking concentration will probably be a good idea because I can slow things down while shooting. I'll probably go for that one. Do your drop good loot. Cox gun. Hang on. What, the silent drop? Is that what you're saying? Do you drop good loot? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, are you talking about on the stream? Like the dropping loot on the stream? I've seen the option for dropping loot, but I've never known what or how to do it. Silent Strike is essential. She's going to loot you, skins. Put her hands inside and have feel about. What? Shove her hand up my arse and then work the mouth like a ventriloquist dummy. Is that where it's going to go? Silent Strike, Lure, Call, and Concentration are all must grabs to me, but depends on your play. Well, I like the slowdown, so concentrate. Yeah. And the other one you got was drop. What was it? Lure Call. Lure Call. There we go. So the first one on each section, basically. So yeah, we'll lose those. We'll use those groups. And if we die again, then we can do this. Right, where are we going? Hang on, where did I die before or after where I got stuck on the geometry last time? Ah, okay, there we go. Right, so let's go silent mode. What was that? Lickily dockly. Right, oh, we're going to go up. Let's go up then. Okay, right, so there's a bunny over there. There's something just gnawing, literally gnawing on a thingy. Right, silent. Oh, I'll do that one. But depending on you play, I'm asking, will I get good rewards for killing you? Probably. I don't even know what that is, but you could shoot me in the face. Totally shoot me in the face. Agreed. But on ultra hard, the whole silent drop tree is pretty essential. Well, then, if you're just playing a normal game, you're going to play in a certain way. If you're going to play the super hard, you're going to placate some other stuff. Right, so let me see about throwing. Because I don't want to get him, do I? Or do I? So I want to kill these guys first, right? Okay, that went well. Come on. Ow! Motherfucker. Okay, well, I killed those guys, but I have a feeling the herd just ran off. Hey, I'm learning. Give me the time. Give me the time to get good. Right. Acquired weapon modification.
Okay. They're heading back.
They're heading back? Ah, okay. I see where you're going with this. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So there's a whole... You can jump up there and just use the trees. Use the trees.
Go again.
Just silent strike everything. Oh shit, did he see me? Oh, he did, but he's not going to see anyone else now. Okay, I thought I could get in the trees, but apparently I can't yet. It will come. Right, I'll take that lot. Did I just miss something there? Just silent strike everything. just get it over and done with. Well, there's someone over there that's... I don't know. They're not looking too good. Alright, so whatever these guys are over there, right? Okay, that alerted them. Should probably be using this, right? Detective vision over here. Ah, okay, that's how you do it. So it's R1, right? Right, let this guy come over to me. Well, that's the one I injured earlier, right? There's a lot of these fucks. Lots of these fucks. Right, well, this guy here. Okay, that seemed to work. Oh shit, except they are now... They're now going to fuck me up, right? I am smoother than a cucumber, guys. My stealth skills are just amazing. You've never seen these good stealth skills as this. Stealth up behind them, or in business, you can silent strike them. Okay.
Oh, mine now.
Cat mine now. Okay, yeah, my stealth skills need some work in this game. I need to be humble. Right? I need to be humble, and then I can build my body up, and then I can fuck shit up. I just need to do this more smoothly. Clearly, it's more smoothly. Right, we're getting a bunch of shit, right? Oh, we've got to get metal shards. That means we can make some more arrows, which we should probably make, actually. Alright, we need to build some of these as well, don't we? We're after 10 of those.
I can get out of this.
Right, so that guy's pretty close. So that guy over there is looking in the wrong direction. I was getting closer, not further away. Damn you, Janet. Right, so. I think someone's getting closer, not further away. Right, where are we going? Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? I should just silent strike the fucker. Oh, he's coming closer. But now everyone gets alerted. Oh, shit, I didn't see him coming. Take your medicine, gal. And out the other way. Oh, I thought I ducked that one. Okay. Oh, shit, he came back. Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, more medicine, more medicine. Ah, get the fuck out of there. Finish him off. Is he dead? He ain't dead. Fucker isn't dead. Ah. Come, buddy. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, now they're all fucking dead. I'm just gonna just butcher this game. I'm gonna totally butcher this game for a wee while. Because doing stealth games on stream is always nicely different. Nicely, healthily different. But I'm gonna have a ton of shit after doing massacring this entire small community of robot-y dudes. Hang on, someone's pissed at me. Where is it? We've got one over there. Is that it? That's the last one. Okay, he's sneaking off in that direction. He's in good health, though. I'll give him that.
That's better.
There we go. Okay, so that's all filled up. Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? No, he spotted me. Okay. Turn around, you motherfucker. Turn around! What do I do? Shadows behind them. Strikers, you can get away with kind of just fighting on normal difficulty. But some of the other machines are pretty deadly pretty quickly. So in other words, I need to stick to the shadows and do it more quiet-like. Okay, so let's... Okay, keep looking that direction. There we go. Thank you. Okay. At least I got one... At least I got, what, 2 kills there that were, you know, stealthy. Stealthish.
I'll find a use for you.
What's in here? Rock inventory is full. I need to use my rocks more. Get your rocks on, honey. And see where that goes. Right, so, what are we up? Let's... Where was we going? We're going in that direction. Are we still... Were we meant to get some things around here? There is a campfire, right? Can I mark? Place waypoint. Yes, I can. Over there. Good to know these things, right? Good to know. Press L3 to swim. Faster!
I'll shake it out later.
Shake it off. Shake it off. I don't know what I'm singing. Don't know why I'm singing. Right, it's raining again. And we are heading... Still heading down this way. Talk to Trelos and trade. Okay, so what? Just need to kill more things? In this direction? Let's do it. You can go more aggressive, just need to build for it. Well, I normally kind of just play the game as I would play, end up in a very stealthy kind of build, but I never got like super serious about builds and shit. Dude, what are these guys? Hostile machine watchers. So these ones are the ones that go in like one hit, right? So let's. Okay, wait for this guy to come up to me. Come on, buddy. Come on, I got a snack for you. It's called a spear to the face. Actually, it's called a lance. Hello. Hey, I reached level 4. Result. Come on, sausage. Come on. Come on, boy. Come and get my spear. Come and get my spear to your face. Come on, boy. You can do it. Yeah, I got a stealth kill. That works for me. I'm happy with that. Okay, take that, and then I think we alerted the other guy. Come on, sausage. He's not happy though, is he? He's not happy. But then again, we did murder his friends. Calm down. Turn around. Wow, that was quite a jump. You're dead now, honey. Okay, I'm going for like butchery stealth here. Murder one, lure the other guy over. He goes, ah, what's going on over here then? And then I murder him. Because that's how I roll. Alright, where are we going? We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Oh, what's that? Ruins? 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 What's in the ruins? I don't know. Right, we need to actually go the way we were supposed to be going. Right, so let's go that way. Marker is in that direction. So let's rack and ruin. I think I got distracted by the watchers. Things just ain't the same for gangsters, hustlers, youngsters living amongst us. For those who don't know, that track's called The Watchers. So, Dr. Dre, off of the 2001 album, actually. Right, so where are we going? This way. Oh. Okay, we got a few guys. Lots of watchers. I should be able to get a lot of practice in here, right? What is that? Could have sworn I saw something coming out like a boar or a pig or something. But maybe I'm just being a complete donut. That's entirely possible. Or...
Keep quiet now.
There we go. He's dead. You're dead, honey. Right, what was that last message? You can go more. One of the best things about this game is the machines and their designs. Such cool enemy designs. I'm really liking them. It's kind of like dinosaurs. Hence why I had a dinosaur on the promo page on the Twitters. I love Jeff Noon's book. This kind of reminds me of them. Where? Which one's Jeff Noon? Is that the one with when the technology just stops working one day, and then the people have to survive in the wilderness? So I think Ills was reading that the other day. He's from Manchester. What does that mean in the grand scheme of things? There are the odd good thing that came out of Manchester, like Lister. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, I can do that, can't I? Oh, I can just do that. Oh, there's some herds down there, right? Alright, so take all of that lot. Turn you on. Someone's making funny noises. I'll tell you that much. They're making very funny noises. Let's get in there. Oh, is there someone up there? Am I just imagining things now? Right, let's try this call. So I called that guy in. And that guy, apparently. I don't remember calling two of you in. Who's going to get dead first? Well, you're coming into the bush.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh, he's going to get dead. Stealth kill 10 machines. Hey. I'm doing good. I've killed 10 of them. This is sweet. Sweet Caroline. Okay. That's 2 down. 20 more million to go, right? But I'm going to get the hang of it. Oh, this guy's coming over. Hello, buddy. Come to your doom. When you see some of the later machine designs, they are honestly so good. They are like post-rave apocalyptic fantasy books. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to throw a rock. Right, is that guy going to come back? So he's down. He's down. And there's a boar over there. Can I get that guy from the head? Okay, right. Let's just sneak around. He didn't see nothing. I'm still off that damn boar. Oh, there he is. Oh, in the ass. In the ass again. There we go. Fucking 3 shots to do it, but I did it. Right, let's go get the meat before it spoils, because as we were informed earlier on, we shouldn't shoot animals in the ass if we want to eat them. That would be bad. Okay, right, we've got some fatty meats. Right, I can't see jack shit. Who turned the lights out? Oh, there's a fox over there. There we go. Let's go harvest. Harvest our creatures. Because I did actually do a couple there. People have merged with animals and machines. That sounds sexy. Vote serious anyways. I'll have to check them out. I was planning on reading Lord of the Rings this month. Instead of watching the new show. Any of you guys watched the new show yet? I've seen the first episode. And, yeah, interesting reviews. Interesting, to say the least. Right, so where are we going? We're going to go in that direction there. I know there was a zip line. There was a zip line here the whole time. But I guess she can't go up a zip line. Only down. Right, quick trip. Quick chimp to see if there is anything around. Not that I can see. Oh, there's a fox over there. Let's mark him. And let's see about kill him in the face. Yes! Totally a blind kill as well. Well, I tagged him. So I vaguely knew where he was. Right, so anyone else around? Oh, yeah. A couple of you guys. Hang on, are you on this side? Yeah, you are on this side. And there goes one. And there goes two. I'm pretty good at this whole shooting malarkey, aren't I? I know. I generally always feel more comfortable with a bow for some reason. I remember when I was playing Tomb Raider, and it was mostly with a bow. And I actually really enjoyed it. I did actually generally enjoy it. It was fun. Much to my concern and lessons learned previously, I started watching the new Game of Thrones prequel show. I am scared. Do you know what? It's not as bad as I was expecting. I've seen 3 episodes of the House of the Dragon. It's a much smaller story, but I've enjoyed the shows a lot more than I enjoyed Lord of the Rings. Like the Rings of Power was bad, like really bad.
Useful.
Hey, Lightwing's back in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good? We're shooting things. We're currently shooting things with arrows because I'm weird. Oh, we should probably make some more actually. Yeah, I think I've got enough to make 10. Let's probably make some fire arrows actually. These never worked in real life, by the way. These just don't work. Right, some more shit. Also, is this fire arrow going to give away my position to creatures of the night?
Saving these for the trail.
Let's see where this goes. I've been here all along. Sneaking and lurking. I've not left the building. Right, let's get in here. Right, we are slowly making our way towards... I like to think so. Point of the spear.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Do we know what a tripcaster is yet? Oh, hang on. There we go. Target. That was pretty hardcore. I was not expecting that. Did it die? Yep, it died. I'm not surprised after a giant fucking explosion, but hey. Man, was that a goose? Oh shit, that didn't go well. That was a goose. I got so surprised that it was a goose that I just completely misfired. Right, we have bunnies. Bunnies! Bunnies, it must be bunnies! Or maybe midgets. I want to get that goose now. I feel like I missed out there. Right, so it is based on the Targaryens. Yes, it is. It's the 5th ruler, if I want to say. I think it's the 5th ruler. And then a little bit of politics going in. It's a tripwire that you plant and it goes boom. What, the fire thing? Yeah, during their time of power. Yeah, it's 172 years. It starts, should I say, 172 years before our knowledge of Game of Thrones. I think it's before the rebellion, before the death of the Mad King, I think is the actual point. Yeah. Oh, you on covert ops there, dude? Yes, I'm sneaking and stabbing. Sneaking and stabbing like Sean Connery. Butchered the spelling, but you know what I mean. I do. I'm the last person who can comment on people's spelling because my spelling is atrocious. Though being dyslexic, I have a good excuse. Good excuse, and I'm sticking with it. I still wanted to shoot that goose, though. Have another goose. Oh, hang on, there. No, that's a what? That's a watcher? It looks like a bloody pheasant from over here. No, it's a turkey. It's a fucking turkey. I'm going to get the turkey. I'm going to get you, little turkey. I'm going to get you, little turkey. Because I like killing turkeys. Okay, that sounded a wee bit wrong, didn't it? Where's me, Glossy? I swear. Do you? Do you now? Nick Fights, did you hear about the smoke grenade? I'm not even sure if Nick was in at that time. He did say he was lurking, so he may have heard. Maybe I should bring the rest of the smoke grenades with me to when we come up to Nick's. Did I just hear a chimpanzee? I thought I just heard like a monkey going. I haven't seen a. Then again, we did just kill a goose. Oh, was that another boar? It is. Let's see if I can kill the boar. Da, 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 da. Can I stealth kill? That is a big fucking pig. I couldn't stealth kill him, but I could beat the fuck out of the back of his head. There we go. Right, there's loads of stuff down here. Loads and loads and loads of stuff. Sticks. Flowers. Some other thing. Oh, it's a rock. My inventory is rock, and that bunny just committed suicide. There's a bunny in there wanting to die. Dragonfly. Did you guys see that dragonfly? That was really cute. I'm just murdering things now, aren't I? Oh, tree. Can we take the whole tree down?
Blew that up later.
Or was it something else? It's like from inside the tree. I'm just collecting shit now. The ones that survived. Aye. Are you saying I need some Annie G references in my soundboard? Is that where we're going? Well, shit, we're getting distracted again, aren't we? Skinny is getting distracted by the shiny things and the collectibles, and I'm not doing the mission I'm supposed to be doing. Right, Cohen, let's just get there.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
Right, let's grab some more shit.
There he is. Looks nervous.
Can I shoot him in the face? And where is he? Oh, he's down there. Hey, buddy. Wagwan.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
Always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Literally, right? Right, what have we got here? I can watch Emilia in a blonde wig every day. Why not? Stark family are really all that matters according to the show. Hang on. What? The Stark family aren't in the show. Or not yet, really. They've had one little reference, that's about it. Right, let me scroll up. I can see what's going. Remember, we still have to crash there at the end of the night. Okay, so we'll just set off smoke bombs in the room Nick's sleeping. You dropped a smoke thingy in your flat after streaming on Tuesday. Yes, I did. All the people you need to know. Ooh, oh no, that's not my mouse. That's my mouse. No, not the one. All the people you need to know by the end, Glossy, is Daenerys and the Stark family. What, the end of Game of Thrones or the end of House of the Dragon? Which one? I don't know what it is. Django is massive. What is this dude on? Which dude? What dude? Me dude? Or that dude? I'm getting confused. It seems to me that you are talking the Minecraft story mode. Pretty much, just with slightly different graphics. Talking about the original Game of Thrones. The guy in the game. Yeah, this guy, his eyes look a bit iffy. Stop acting like a chuff. Goodbye. Trade.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can
Tell me now.
Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh.
Show me.
Judge me, baby. Wires, taps and potions, ammo, treasure box. Buy back. Oh, I'm doing sell, aren't I? Resources. Right. Okay, go into there. That looks like is that a Strider lens? that what he wants? Well, he said a lens, but I may now have mixed up. I think he meant a Strider lens. So, there we go. Did that. Did it.
I thought you wanted a tripcaster. I'm ready to trade when you are.
Oh shit, did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Right, so, sell. Let me just make sure that I didn't go the wrong way. Modification, traps and potions. Resources. Was it in here? Did I do something wrong? I think I may have done something wrong. I had like a ton of them. Weapons? No. Outfits? No. Modifications? No. Traps and potions? No. Resources? Equip. Okay. I think I did a thing. No, buy. Buy a tripcaster in the weapons. No! Listen to Dochi. I know, I should have looked. But I sold in the eye, and then I bought the tripcaster, so I think that's done.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster,
Did it.
practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me.
So, tripcaster. Okay. Stop acting like
Is
a
there a
chuff.
reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Tripcaster is a tripwire that goes boom. Is that... Oh, that's what Nick was talking about earlier on. And I had no idea what the fuck it was. I was like, what do you mean a tripwire that goes boom? I just thought I was firing the arrow and that went boom. Anything else?
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay.
Hey.
Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Okay, give me a hint, why don't you? Right, so, what has he got to sell? He has tripcaster, which we have. A sling. That's the thing. Oh, I need... Oh, he's buy... Oh, hang on. Shards. I've got 56 shards. So I can't afford anything here. That being said, if I sell some shit... right, so this is 25 shards. And I've got... one of them. That one's 20 shards. Watcher's Heart. Do I need any of this stuff, or can I just flog it all to him? Just flog everything I've got so far to him from all the killing and murdering I've done. Murder and profits, the perfect game. Right, so... have you played this game? You asked what a tripcaster was. Yeah, I know, but you said the same thing earlier on. Well, I'm guessing that's when you answered my question. What the fuck is a tripcaster? And yeah, you answered me. That's the thing, though. Until I see it, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about half the time. Also, you will want to re-equip your bow to a slot. You just unequipped it. Thank you, Dochi. Yes, Gossy, before I existed on Twitch. Nick Fights didn't exist before Twitch. Right? I refuse to accept it. Right. How do you like it? Wow. That's quite a forward question there, Glossy. It's good. Too many holograms, though. Skins, drink water. Was that a drink request? Ugh. Okay, let me activate it on the thing, because it'd be weird not to have them popping up, right? I didn't even see it go off. Good H2O. Right, so if I can just flog everything. Yeah, I don't know why they're not thinking. I do not know why they are not triggering today. Right, so let's okay, I'm gonna redirect that one. Do I have a stretch? I think I have a stretch.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
Let's go up. Out to the side. Bend the elbows. Get a nice little click in the back. And then up again. Out to the side. Click back in. And this is all the stretchy stuff, man. You gotta get your body moving occasionally, especially when you've sat 4 hours in the chair. 4 hours in the chair of pain. See where this goes. Thank you, Ninja. That's appreciated. Right, so that's been confirmed. Karen definitely did a thing. Got a shoot in the face. And get rid of that. And then drink me. And then get rid of that. Let's do it. My shoulders are clicking bad. Bad. We need a massage, man. Definitely need a massage. Yes, I don't know what's going on. Why the things aren't being triggered. I generally don't. But yeah, it is what it is. Right, so I'm just gonna sell I'm just gonna sell all the shit. Because I don't need this stuff, do I? Blaze, medieval. Right, let's just get out of there. Weapons, that's the tripcaster, outfits, modifications, traps and potions. Okay, so what was you recommending a wee minute ago? You use them to sell for shards or something specific. Things you buy from merchants will ask for a specific part of a machine as well. Okay, so me just selling everything was probably not the best idea. Gotta go early, mate. Falling asleep. Gotta be up for work at 4:30. Shit, that is an early shift. But I tell you, get that. But dude, night. I am probably gonna head off myself in a second. Which actually, this feels like a good.
Always a pleasure doing business.
Yeah, right. Anything else? Trade. Goodbye. Yeah, so I'm gonna be heading off myself because it's gone that time, and I want you guys to at least have a good night's sleep.
Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Okay, Rost at the North Gate. So let's find ourselves the nearest campfire, which looks to be about there, and let's run off in that direction, and that way we can save. And if we've saved, we don't need to stress about it not working. To equip the tripcaster, bring up your weapons wheel. Okay, so that's the tripcaster. How do I get back to my skills, inventory, weapons, photo? Oh, okay, equip. Choose a weapon slot. Okay, so that's there. So if I go into there, then now okay, there we go. Right, so let's go this way. We got any things around? No, but is there full damage in this game? If I drop down now, am I dead? Oh, okay, well, let's find out. No, that seems to be fine.
Because I'm shunned doesn't mean I won't pass through.
Sweet. Right, so let's go over here. Let's do manual save. Create new save. And let's do a quick save just in case. Right, so dush. Home. Controls. Main. Audio. And Spotify. Should still be playing in the background. There we go. Right, so that was fun. I actually enjoyed that game. It's a good game. I do appreciate a good game. It set up the world really nicely. The mechanics are really nicely done. Obviously, I need to learn to get good because you've got to get good. You've got to get good at these things, right? And yeah, hope following days of celebration go well, Skins. Yes, I do hope so too. For the people that don't know, I've got my mum and dad's 50th anniversary tomorrow. We've got Ilva's birthday on Sunday, and I have a feeling if my parents are now clear of COVID, if they take a clear test tomorrow, there may be a chance of me kidnapping them and taking them down to see my brand new nephews or great nephews. So yeah, that should be a weekend of celebrations, lots of stuff. Sharp shot blow, yay! I will hit that up next game. I definitely will, if I remember. Maybe I should take a note. Sharp shot blow. There we go. I'll speak to you more on Discord. Yep, no worries, Han. Right, so guys, let's have a little look. We're gonna do a little raidy poo and see who is on because hosts are going away, so maybe raids will thingy as well. Right, so who is on? Who is relatively small? Stitch. Stitch is got 5 viewers and she's doing art. Boombastic is also on. He is doing tunage. Ashawar. I'm not sure what he's doing. Battling through the Nether. Ending War of Light and Dark. We have Final Fantasy. We got Eckhard. E-K-A-R-D. It's always options. And then we've got Luminos, Velen, Mikey. Okay, Harry playing Grand Theft Auto with 321 viewers. Jesus, quite a considerable amount. So yeah, I don't know. What you guys fancy anyone? Glossy gets to pull out the fanciness, the fanciness. Right, so let's have a little look. And I'm thinking, like, Stitch popped up earlier on, so I'm going to see about raiding Stitch because it's been a while since I last saw her. S-T-I-C-H. Stitch up shop. But there we go. So let's raid Stitch and give her some love. So guys, I will see you on when will I see you? Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know. Do follow me on the Instagrams, the Twitters, and all that fun stuff. And yeah, I will catch you guys when we come back. So keep being amazing. Keep being amazing. You'll be amazing. Oh, Hannah, you're too late. Hang on, did Hannah come in? Oh, Hans, I love you loads. We're on the raid out, so I will have to catch you on the next stream. So loads of love, guys. Peace.